Yo, what is up, guys? Welcome in. What's up, Emmy? Welcome in, dude. You get the chat pulled up. Cool. Cool. Oof, this is kind of loud. Holy. Alright, let's get in the game. I'm getting blasted by music. Alright, we're going to play some The Other Side. I want to do some no evidence runs, of course. But I also want to go like explore the maps a little bit and see if I can find some good looping spots. Potentially some better looping spots on a couple of the maps. So yeah, I want to get into that. I kind of think I might want to do that first, to be honest. Yeah, I think I want to do that first. Let's go to, let's see. I know the orphanage is one that I definitely want to check out. And the cemetery as well. I kind of want to go check out the cemetery. There's one good loop spot on this one, but I really need to find a second one that's on the other side of the map. So we're going to do that. I think I'm actually going to leave it on novice difficulty for now. So that way it kind of buys us some time to be able to like walk around and snoop around. We're not like super interested in finding out what the ghost is necessarily right now. We'll definitely do some no evidence runs, but I kind of want to just snoop around and find some new loops. What's up, Bailey? Welcome in. Yeah, so let's do it. Why do you look different? You have no beanie? Yeah, I have no beanie and I shaved my beard. I know, I look like a completely different person, basically. What's up, Bloom? Yeah, it's me, guys. I know I look like a different person. I shaved my beard and I'm not wearing my beanie. My beanie is over here. Yeah, it's me, though. It's me. Who the hell is it? It's me. It's me, guys. All right. Yeah, when I shave, like, yeah, I look like about 10 years younger when I shave. Okay, let's grab some stuff. I guess I'll just grab the usual stuff, even though we're really not gonna use most of it. Clean cut, shaved up. Yeah, dude. I was getting sick of the beard. I was just being lazy. And today I was like, I gotta get this off. It's especially annoying when it's like it grows on your neck. Like, why does that have to happen? Why does neck have to grow hair? It's disgusting. I was like, I've got to get this off of me, dude. If I could, I would just be clean shaven all the time. I mean, I guess technically I could. Just got to keep up with it, which I don't. Okay, so yeah. What I'm doing right now is we got it on Novice, like I mentioned, because I just want to snoop around and try to find some good loop spots. Also, I realized too when I watched back a little bit of the last stream. I am sorry, like, yeah, I'm looking at it on the stream. I wonder if there's a way I can make this brighter. Because, like, you guys can't see anything. Let me walk out the map for a second. Like, on my screen, it is, like, what I'm seeing is not nearly as dark as what you guys are seeing. Like, you can't see anything on this map. So, let me see if I can brighten this up. Glad you're live. Almost ate your burgers and fries watching Phasmo. Nice. Well, enjoy your burgers and fries. I'm glad you're watching me instead of us. Let's see. Game capture. I think there's probably like some kind of filter or something I could put on it. Yeah, let's see. Edit filters. Can I put like a brightness filter? Oof, these are not the filters I'm looking for here. Hold, please. Image mask blend, gain, color correction, render delay, color key, sharpen. Is there not just like a brightness? Invert polarity, limiter, expander. What is all this crap? Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs. Should I do like gain or something? I mean, that's like a... Gain is like an audio. Like an audio filter. I'm going to try it and see what happens. What happens if I turn up the gain? Exactly what I thought would happen. Nothing. Because that has nothing to do with this. Hold on. You don't know how this one works? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Color correction, maybe? Here we go. Here we go. So if I turn up the brightness... Oh! Wow, okay, that's too much. Hold on, let me try to get this dialed in for you guys. And then I can maybe increase the contrast a little. Like, that looks way more similar to what I see. Does that look better for you guys? Is that better? It is? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully that doesn't make everything else look too gnarly. Yeah, that looks way more similar to what I'm actually seeing on my computer screen here. Okay, we'll roll with this for a little bit. If it looks like too bright or too washed out or anything, just let me know. We can fix it. So here's the issue, guys. Here is the issue. Is there a light on over there? Okay, well... Even though we're not really trying to figure out the ghost right now because I'm just looking for loop spots, we'll play along. So the issue is, when the ghost spawns all the way across the map on the other side, it's perfectly fine because we have a loop spot over there, which I'll show you guys. So the loop spot on this side of the map is really good. It's this right here. It's these like two church pews and this little stone wall, and you could loop the ghost around this. I then just walk along the edge, and then when I get to a corner, I start sprinting. And then when I make it around to the opposite corner, I stop sprinting, and then I just walk along. And typically, if the ghost is normal speed, it'll be like right across from you each time you loop. If it's medium speed, it'll catch up to you a little bit. And then when it's fast, it just catches up to you basically immediately. So this is a great loop spot on this side of the map. The problem is, that I've run into a couple times in the last stream even, is if the ghost spawns on the opposite side of the map, I haven't really found a good loop, so you have to try to lure the ghost all the way to the other side of the map, and by the time you get there, the hunt pretty much ends. So that's no good at all, so we really need to find another loop over here. And honestly, I'm not sure what to use. Maybe like... Can we... No, we can't walk on this one. Say maybe we could use like a grave, even though that's not preferable because you can't see the ghost over it. Okay, what about this? It doesn't even let me walk right there. No, I can't even get over there. Oof. Like, especially if the ghost spawns in here. If the ghost spawns in here, there's just nowhere to loop it in here. Rude, not a Tantalus. And yeah, if you come out this way, I'm like, I don't know where to loop it. Like, there's nothing. There's this. This is terrible. That is not nearly big enough. Unfortunately, this building right here does not have something similar to the building across the way where you can loop it. Wait, you can walk through here? Maybe this? But this is terrifying because sometimes the ghost will turn around. So if the ghost is like following you and you're like running, it might turn around and you might literally run right into it. I mean, I guess technically you could loop right here. You like get here, walk along the edge, sprint around. I don't know, it's still not great. Indie with no beanie and glasses, strange times we live in. Yeah, and clean shaven. What's up, Neo? What's up, dude? Is there something over here? Ooh. This, potentially? Ooh, walk along the edge. Run around. I mean, this is maybe a potential spot. Maybe. Sort of. Oh. You freaking piece of crap. You freaking piece of crap. We're in a new era. Yeah, for about 4 days until my beard grows back and I'm too lazy to shave it again. Damn, she just turned on all the lights for us down here. There is another loop down here, which is not terrible. I just need to get used to it. Oh, you got some new gear for your miniature painting? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. There's this loop down here, which is not terrible. I just have to get used to it. Like, I guess we could loop around here and then walk this way. It's still, it's kind of small. It's rough, guys. It's slim pickings. I might just be screwed on this map. Is his brother playing tonight? No wisp, no echo, turned off the light. So there are a couple spots right there. I mean, this is just like empty freaking hallways. Oof, guys. You know what I could do? I could maybe try to like loop her around this and get used to the speeds around this. So if I'm like here in the middle, like sideways by the, like, you know, lined up with the door here and the statue sideways, if we like sprint all the way around to the other side and then walk. Ooh, and then get stuck on something? What did I just get stuck on? What am I stuck on? Wait, if you try to walk sideways through that, you get stuck, but if you walk forward, you don't. Weird, okay. It's good to know. We need her to spawn. I want to test that. Because this would actually be a great looping spot since it's just in the middle of the map. It wouldn't even matter where the ghost spawns. You could just come right here all the time. I just don't want to get caught on that bench. So if we're here and we run around to this side, I feel like I'm gonna have to do like a quarter at a time. If we do like here, then walk. Dude, I don't know how this is gonna work, guys. I wish every map had the 2 pizza tables from Ravenwood. I want the pizza tables from Ravenwood. So we could run like this, and then walk, and then run halfway around, and then walk, and then run, and then walk. I want to see if my sprint runs out, or if I could just keep sprinting like this. And then walk. It doesn't seem too bad, honestly. It's just going to be figuring out... ooh, getting caught right there is no good. It's just going to be figuring out where the ghost is in relation to this. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, how you doing right there? Cool, let me see something. Cool, stand right there. Thank you. I wonder if all of those counted. Dude, they do. That's sick. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's extra money. I don't know if that counts as a manifest or not, to be honest with you. Those scripted events. Love this event so much. Yeah, it's really spooky. It's really cool. I'm not sure if that counts as a manifest event. Technically, it might, but I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. Okay, so I do want to try that loop. I don't think there's any other real good loop. Like, is this a loop? No, that is not a loop. I wish there was something in here. I really wish there was something in here. Hello? I heard her throw something. Like, it's just empty. There's nothing in here. I wish these pews, at least one of them, was like displaced in the middle of the room. Because this room is basically useless. And the other thing that I could do on this map too, that I mentioned in the last stream, is if the nun is chasing you, if the ghost is chasing you, and you can like sprint, like you can like full sprint, and then when it runs out, take your 9 steps to build up your sprint again, and then you can sprint again, and she just like cannot keep up with you and she can't catch you. It's normal speed. If you find that she's like slightly gaining on you, it's medium speed, similar to like when you're looping it. And then if she's just like hauling ass, it's clearly fast. So we might not even need to loop the ghost in this map, but it would have been nice to find something. We could try the middle. We got that other loop down in the catacombs. We sort of have a loop over here, but it's kind of sketchy. Happened the first time you entered this part of the map, and you just scream so loud. Oh my god. Part of me wishes I was more like scared by some of the events. I'm just like numb to a lot of them now. I do get startled every now and then. I find the times that I do get startled is when I'm like talking to you guys in chat and I have like, you know, just thoughts running through my head and I'm just like, you know, just speaking, and then it'll manifest right, it'll do like a manifest right in front of me, and it's mostly how loud it is in my headphones. I'm just like, oh my god, it like startles me. But yeah, you totally get used to it, yeah. When I first started playing the other side, for the first like few days, it was it felt very similar to playing Phasmophobia for the first time. Okay, here she comes. I want to get to the middle. Where even is she? I think she might be underneath us. I think she might be in the catacombs. She might come popping out over here. But yeah, it felt a lot like Phas the first few days. Because like you don't know all the little like jump scare, you know, events and stuff, so it's like, it's the fear of the unknown. I think that's what it is. It's the fear of the unknown. Once you know that it's just a manifest event, or it's just, you know, a shadow event or whatever, and the ghost can't actually like kill you, you're like, oh, whatever, and you get like kind of desensitized to it. You had a teacher slam the board for attention, and the kitchen event on Ravenwood just did nothing for you, and it was loud. Teacher slammed the board. Wait, is that on the orphanage? Does that happen on the orphanage? I've never seen that one. I've never seen that event. I'm confused. I thought she was hunting. But then she just manifested and the lights are still on? Wait, does the breaker not trip on Novice? That's amazing if that's so. Is the breaker tripping all the time because I play on master difficulty? Maybe that's why. I'm still going to play on master anyway, but damn, that's annoying. Oh, in real life. In real life. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Come on, buddy. Where is she? We need to practice this looping. Maybe I should just put it on master. We're probably not going to get as many hunts. Yeah, let's just go ahead and leave. Let's just go ahead and leave. I found a couple of spots. I want to try it in the middle. We're going to do some science here. We'll probably end up getting the ghost wrong a few times, like trying to learn, but it's all good. I just want to learn. Back just a little bit. I'm gonna lean it back a little bit. Okay. You're so hyped for custom? Me freaking too. It cannot come soon enough. Oh, Catriegel's up in here, dude. What's up, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, Bloom. I am super stoked for the custom settings update too. They said very soon, so we'll see. Okay, we're gonna play this one for real this time, but we're gonna use the middle section for the loop spot. Back like a vertebrae. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. If it spawns on that side of the map, or on that side of the map, I was gonna say I was probably just gonna loop it around the thing that's already over there, but I don't know. I probably should bring it to the center to try. It might be in the room with the pews. I don't know what I just heard. Okay, it's not in the room with the pews. Is it in the center? It's not in the center. Where the hell is this freaking thing? Maybe it's down in the catacombs? I'm having a grand old time. Okay, let's go check this big room over here. Yep, it's in here. Hello, Clarice? Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, let's get these on. Run off of there. We'll drop this here. Get these doors open. We could try this loop too, I suppose. I'm gonna put the crucifix here, and we'll put the pod right there. I think going this way is actually faster to get back to the truck. This is weird. It feels weird starting out the day playing on the cemetery. Is it looking okay for you guys so far? Are you able to see better than the other times with the brightness turned up and the contrast turned up? Hoping it looks okay. Because like I said, I went back and watched a little bit of the other stream. Just to like check on the quality. And yeah, like the cemetery map was literally like pitch black. I was like, oh my god, is this what you guys are seeing or not seeing? That's awful. Can't see anything. Like it doesn't look like that on my screen. It's dark, but it's not that dark. So it should be better now. Okay, we need to get this in a good spot in here. It's dark and you're able to see enough to know where you're going? Okay, perfect. That's pretty much exactly what I'm seeing too. Like, it's dark, but I can see where I'm going. We'll just put this right here. 1 point, sweet. I appreciate the feedback. Ooh, it turned off the pod. Just threw something. It's very cold in here. Hasn't closed these doors yet. Interesting. I think it just threw this bucket. Or potentially that brick. Probably the bucket. I kind of just want to loop her in here. I don't know where I should start sprinting and stop sprinting. Trying to think about this the same way as the loop spot on Cedar Street. So maybe I walk this edge. Then when I get to here, sprint around. Then walk. Yeah, then sprint. Okay, she turned the light off. I think that's the play. Again, I might get some ghosts wrong on this, but I wanna get the ghost speeds like locked in on these other maps. Got pretty tripped up on the last couple games of the orphanage last stream. The ghost was lightning fast. Like I was able to loop it around the table like 1.5 times or something before it was catching up to me and I had to spray it, and it turned out it was both times it was medium speed. I'm just like, I need to practice more on that map too. So we're gonna do that one today too. Like I would have bet money that it was Ashura because it was so unbelievably fast, and it wasn't. It was medium speed somehow. Doing a little scheming here, laying out the loops. Yeah. Yeah, the last game I just did, it wasn't even so much a game. I was just kind of like investigating, going around trying to find some other loop spots on this map. And now I want to test them out. We're going to do the same in the orphanage map too. Like I got Ravenwood down, like I got that one down to a science. Like that one's perfect. That's my favorite loop around the pizza tables. The loop around the table and the chair in the garage on Cedar Street, I got that one down pretty much. The loop around the table in the unfinished room on Aspen Heights, I pretty much have that one down too. The couch on the plantation, I got that loop down. It closed this door, but we already know it's not a Tantalus. Let's actually close this too so we don't run into it when we're looping. But yeah, this one, the orphanage, and I guess to an extent the psych ward, I'm not as confident about looping on those maps. Okay, here she comes. Okay, so we're gonna sprint around, and she's gonna immediately double back. That is not cool. She was slow for 3 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna get here, we're gonna sprint. We're going to walk, and we're going to sprint, and we're going to walk, and we're going to sprint. Ooh, she's constantly like right behind me. Well, this sucks. I have literally no idea. Like, I don't have any idea. She just tried to grab me through the ladder. I think it's normal. The soup kind of sucks. Scared you should double back and appeared out of nowhere? I know, dude. That always gets me too. I feel like she was right on me the entire time. I need to get it to where she's like directly across from me. Maybe I treat this like the... Ooh, I don't know. No, because it's not the same dimensions as the tables. I was going to say, maybe I treat this like the tables on Ravenwood, where when I get to the corner, I sprint to the center, then get to the corner, sprint to the center, get to the corner, sprint to the center, corner. That might work. I could try that, but I feel like it's probably better if I do it the way I do it on... Holy. Where did that go? Did that just, like... lift off to outer space? What was that? What was that, dude? Was that like a red toolbox? Okay, she's spawning in here, I think. Oh lord, she coming? Brother. We're gonna go through a lot of holy water doing this too. Okay, so I'm gonna sprint around. Please do not double back on me. We're gonna walk. We're gonna sprint. We're gonna walk. We're gonna sprint. I feel like she's gaining on me. I'm gonna walk. Sprint. She doubled back on me. Dudes, I really don't know. The sloop shot kind of sucks. I think she's normal speed. Oh, wait! Can she not jump off the edge of this? Does she have to use the stairs to get down? She's got to use the stairs. That's actually pretty funny. Maybe this is the loop. I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling this one. This should be a good loop. I'm just sucking at it. I really don't know. If I knew which, if we figure out what speed this is, then we'll kind of know how to gauge it. I feel like she's just constantly right behind me. I'm going to end up running out of sprays, too. We might die, but it's whatever. This is for science. So if I walk this edge, get to the corner, sprint, walk this edge, get to the corner, sprint. Crap. I don't know. I like that you could go up here, and then she follows you, and then you just jump off the edge, and she's got to walk back the other way. She might kill me. She might kill me literally right here. Okay, here we go. We're going to go the opposite way. Hopefully she doesn't double back. Where is she? She doubled back. I think she's normal speed. I think she's normal speed. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with normal speed. Not a boot, right? I don't think it was a boot. What's that all a boot? Okay, it's not a revenant. We could sprint normally. Has she manifested? She hasn't manifested, huh? No, she hasn't manifested. The only ghost left that can't manifest is Teriaksu. She also never turned on any lights before the first hunt when the breaker was on, so I think it might be a Teriaksu. She has spawned in the ghost room every time so far, though. No, she spawned outside the ghost room one time because she came in from outside. So it's not a doppel, even though I'm pretty sure doppelganger is bugged on this map because I had a bugged doppelganger on this map yesterday. The ghost room was the little, like, maintenance house where the breaker is. And I just stood right there and camped it. And it spawned in that room like 5 times in a row, and then I had this gut feeling. I was like, I'm gonna do one more hunt just to make sure. And it spawned like on the opposite side of the map and came down the path, and I was like, oh my god, it's not a doppel. It spawned outside the ghost room. Game ended, it was a doppel. Which makes literally no sense. Unless, of course, because it's just a bug. So hopefully they'll fix that. I had that bug on Ravenwood a couple weeks ago, and they said in the patch notes that they fixed the bug where a doppelganger couldn't, or that the doppelganger was spawning outside the ghost room, but I don't know if that was just like on that one map that they fixed it, or what, because it's still broken on this map. Unless somehow this ghost was like an absolute ninja and spawned in the room that I was standing right next to without me knowing and walked around the entire map instead of coming straight to me and then came around, which I highly doubt that's the case. Is it still hunting? Sorry about the barking, guys. Someone walked out the house and Ziggy just cannot handle that. Okay, hunt just ended? Yeah, hunt just ended. I'm gonna wait here and test for a boot. Come on, buddy. All we have is one spray left. One bottle, one spray. Pretty sure it's not a boot, but I wasn't really paying close attention to the thermometer earlier when it spawned. That is incredibly loud and obnoxious. I had the jump scare volume turned down too, and it's still just like insanely loud. I might have to turn it down more. Okay, it's not a boot, unfortunately. That's another thing too, when the ghost spawns in the room, or whatever room the ghost is in, the lights start flickering a lot. And when I had her in the maintenance house yesterday, that didn't happen. The lights didn't flicker at all, because she didn't spawn in there. But it was a doppelganger anyway. A bugged doppelganger. This is either a Teriaksu that's never turning off any lights, or never turning on any lights and never manifesting, or it's just a Banshee that's playing us like a fiddle. Teriaksu tends to turn off lights more than other ghosts, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait for this hunt to end. We'll turn the breaker on, that way when the hunt ends, the breaker will shut off, we can immediately turn it back on, and I'm just going to turn a bunch of lights on, and we're going to see if the ghost starts turning them off. If it starts turning them off, we'll probably go with that, because we've been in the map for 16 minutes now, and it hasn't manifested a single time. And again, Teriaksu is the only ghost left that can't manifest, so let's just turn some lights on. We'll just hang out in here. There are 5 lights in here, so that gives her plenty of stuff to interact with. Something I really like about this game too is that the ghost doesn't only interact with stuff like in the ghost room or near the ghost room, like it could be anywhere. It could be like anywhere on the map. Hopefully she does not come this way. I think she might be hunting. And I'm a bit concerned that it's not turning off any lights. Also, I made my ghost tier list last night. I'm going to do a video on that in the very near future. I also did a map tier list too, like the 7 maps, like in, you know, like just my personal tier list, which ones I prefer. So I'm gonna do a video on that too and kind of like go through my reasoning for why I personally prefer those. Not that, you know, they're objectively the best, just my own. Same with the ghost tier list, just my own subjective personal tier list. I feel like she's got to be hunting. Go check the gate. If she's hunting, there will be like a little X over the gate. It'll be locked. We won't be able to get out. She's not hunting right now. Interesting. Honestly, we've been in the map a really long time. I'm just going to go on Teriaksu. Again, these first few games are just kind of like for science anyway, you know? Also, if we get this wrong, then we'll know that it was, you know, we'll know what speed that was when we were looping it down in the catacombs. And if we get it right, we'll know too. Okay, we actually got the ghost right too. It's a Teriaksu. So that was normal speed. So it's like she kind of keeps up with you. It's like she's like kind of on your tail, but never actually catches you. I felt like I did have to spray her quite a few times though, looping her like that. It's kind of sketchy. It's kind of sketchy. Let's try it again. That was a good run though. That was a good run. Let me make sure we're good here. Abaddon, master difficulty. Okay. We got all of our stuff here. We ripped through some sprays. Top 10 worst ghost. 10 Goryo. 9 Goryo. 8 Goryo. Yeah. It's like the Goryo's so bad it makes the top 10 worst ghost list and it's not even in this game. That's so funny, dude. That's awesome. No, dude, well, you guys will see my tier list, but I mean, I can kind of give you, you know, like a sneak peek. You guys hear me complaining and and venting on my streams when I'm playing. Poltergeist can get the hell out of my town, dude. It can just get the hell out of here. Poltergeist and Phaz, it's pretty decent. I think I have it like, wait, do I still have my tier list for that? Yeah, I do. I still have my Phaz tier list. Where did I put Poltergeist? A. I put Poltergeist in A tier on my Phasmophobia ghost tier list. On the other side, trash. Absolute bottom. The worst. It is so in my personal experience, it could be that I'm doing something wrong. Could be that I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. It could be that I just missed a bunch of Polty item throws. I don't know. But in my personal experience, again, that's why I say this is not like an objective list. It's just my own subjective list based off my own personal experience. From my own personal experiences in the game so far, with like 100 hours in the game now, the Poltergeist has been the least consistent ghost. By far. Like, to the point you guys, I'm sure, are probably sick of hearing me talking about it. I'll get games where the ghost is throwing everything in the freaking kitchen sink, and then it turns out it's not a poltergeist. And then I'll get games where the ghost threw one thing, or sometimes literally nothing, for like 15 minutes. And then it is a poltergeist. It's so just wildly inconsistent in my personal experience, from what I've experienced. I don't know if maybe it was throwing a bunch of stuff when I happened to leave the room to go back to the truck, but it's like, what was it doing the rest of the time when I was standing in the ghost room, not throwing anything? So, I don't know. Super annoying. Hate Poltergeist. And then, Banshee kind of sucks too, because it's basically like a Goryo, you know? It's like, unless you hit the absolute lottery jackpot and you get the 1 in a billion chance Banshee scream on a radio, you pretty much just have to rule out every other ghost. Oh. Turned that on. No Phantom, no Echo. Let's get these open. Is this the room right here? I think it is. Yeah, I think this is the room. We'll get that set up. I really hope that this is the room. That would be kind of cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it was fun. I was actually lying in bed last night, and I was like, oh, I should jot down some notes for some video ideas for the other side. I was like, ooh, a ghost tier list. And then I was like, ooh, I'm just going to make the tier list now. So I was just like laying there, like thinking about each of the ghosts and my experiences, like finding them in the game, how easy or difficult they are to identify and stuff like that. It was fun. And then same thing for the maps too. I was just like laying there thinking about each of the maps and ranking them. That was easier because there's fewer maps than there are ghosts. Bum 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 bum. The radio's still on. Could be a Strigoi. Bowie. Is there a loop right here? That would be sick. What is this? Okay, this just leads back into the catacombs. Yeah, that's where I came out of. Is this just a dead end? Okay, this is a dead end. Nope, there's nothing to loop. Oh, we can loop it here, guys. I found the loop. We'll just loop around. Oh, you get stuck with this open. Here we go. We'll just loop her around this. Pretty sure we'll just reach right across that and kill you. 7 shade. Ooh, you guys want to know my tier list for Faz? I'll tell you my Faz tier list if you're interested. Let's see. I'll put it up on my other screen over here. Do you want me to start in the S tier and tell you my favorite ghost and work down to my least favorite? Or do you want me to start in F tier and tell you my least favorite and work up to favorite? Speaking of shade, if we're playing Faz, I would think that this ghost is a shade because it's doing literally nothing while I'm standing in the ghost room. Okay, wait, she's coming. She spawned outside the ghost room, too. So it's not a doppel. Ooh. Oh! Holy crap, she's fast. Wait, are you just like mega fast? Wait, are you a Wraith? She's a Wraith. Check it out. Look, we can't see her feet. Yeah, she's fast. Wraiths are fast. So see, I'm sprinting to get away from her. I'm actually kind of staying away from her. Oh, here she comes, though. Yeah, look, you can't see her feet. Ooh, where are we? Oh, God. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, easy. Easy Wraith. Oh, I should probably get a photo of her. We don't have any of the other tasks. Escape a hunt. You know, it's whatever. We'll probably just leave. Okay, worst to best. Okay. So the way I have it listed is S tier. S is the top. S is the best. Then we have A, B, C, D, and F. And keep in mind, not the squirt bottle. Oh, we squirted dude right in the face, dude. Squirted her right in the face. Keep in mind, this is before they added the freaking asswang and chicken kormas. Hold on, let me get out of here. Yeah, dude, we're not smudging in this game, dude. We're squirting. I don't know why I'm looking in here. Let's get the hell out of here. So in F tier, absolute worst in the game, Goryo. Trash. Horrible. Horrible. The only thing that Goryo does in Faz, Boom, Wraith, 1,200 bucks. Let's go, guys. 8 minutes. That's not bad at all on that map, too. The only thing that Goryo does in Faz is it's like a doppelganger in this game, basically. It can only hunt from the ghost room. But there's many games. It's a similar situation to this when you end up with like doppelganger Banshee, where you're like, cool, I guess I have to do like 30 hunts to see if the ghost spawns outside the ghost room. And sometimes you just get unlucky and it keeps spawning in the ghost room every hunt. And you're like, okay, it's got to be a doppelganger. And then it just turns out that it was a Banshee that just so happened to keep spawning in the ghost room every time. Same thing with Goryo. You'll get games where the ghost can just keep spawning from the ghost room every time, but you can't automatically say it's a Goryo because technically any ghost could just keep spawning from the room. You didn't know the Goryo could not hunt from outside the ghost room? Yeah, that's literally that's its only behavior. That's the only thing. It's the worst ghost they ever added to the game. It wasn't one of the original ghosts. Yeah, it sucks. So to get a Goryo, you literally have to rule out every other ghost. You have to rule every other ghost out to get a Goryo. So it's the worst. Wait, do I have 4 sprays? Yeah. Okay, we're going to go back here again. Next, Banshee. Go figure. Banshee sucks too. It's like you can get a Banshee scream on a parabolic microphone, but for me personally, it's basically the same as in this game. Since they updated the Banshee screams and added like multiple Banshee screams to Faz, which was like a year ago or something, I have never gotten a Banshee scream on a parabolic microphone a single time. So I just stopped even trying. I just don't even bother. So the other way to figure out a Banshee is it's one of the 3 ghosts that can stalk you, and it tends to do singing events more than other ghosts, but there's plenty times where you'll get a ghost that's just singing its butt off, and it's not a Banshee. So it's really annoying. I hate Banshees. Then Mare. I'm not going to go into details about all of them because we'll be here forever, but then Mare and then Yurei. Hate those. Those are both F tier. Absolute garbage. Very, very frustrating. I mean, I'll go into minimal detail. Like for a Mare, you basically just have to stand around and wait for it to, like, if you flick on a light switch, it can immediately flick off the light switch, and you can get like the Mare light switch ability. Super, super annoying to try to get. If it turns the light on, you can rule out Mare. So there's a lot of times too where you're just kind of standing around just hoping that the ghost will turn a light on. Yurei is a pain in the butt. Because it does the Yurei door touch where it can only fully open or fully close doors. But it's like you got to wait around for it to happen, and you have to really be looking at the door that it touches when it happens, so it's hard to catch. Goryos can hunt outside their ghost room. They cannot switch ghost rooms. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, my bad. I'm already, like, my brain has switched over to this game. Yeah, you're right. The Goryo can never change ghost rooms. Yeah. The Goryo will never change ghost rooms, yeah. But yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Because, like, any ghost, you know, doesn't necessarily have to change ghost rooms. Like, you'll get plenty of games where the ghost never changed its ghost room, but it wasn't a Goryo, you know? Then in D tier, I have Onryo, Myling, the twins, and Obambo. Whenever I made that list, I was not liking Obambo and the twins. Honestly, now I would bump those up probably to like B tier, to be honest with you, because I found like a foolproof way of figuring them out. If when the hunt starts, the ghost sounds a little bit fast, you start a timer, and if the hunt ends at 24 seconds, you know it's Obambo, and if it ends at 30 seconds, you know it's it's twins, because Obambo has this behavior where when it's enraged and it's fast, it hunts 20% less time. So typically the ghost will hunt for 30 seconds when I have hunt times up to the max set to high. So 20% of that is 6 seconds. So at 24 seconds, it'll stop hunting. So yeah, Onryo, Myling, twins, Obambo. Again, I would take the twins and Obambo out of there, but that's where I had them at the time. C tier, Demon, Moroi, and Thay. B tier, Spirit, Oni, Galu, and Shade. A tier, Hantu, Jin, Mimic, and Poltergeist. All of those are fantastic. And then S tier, the like cream of the freaking crop, my absolute favorite ghosts in Phas. Starting from my least favorite of my favorites and then going up to my absolute favorite. My least favorite of the S tiers is Phantom, then Dayan, Yokai, Raiju, Wraith, and then my top 3 favorite ghosts. My third favorite is Obake, my second favorite is Revenant, and my absolute favorite is Deogen. And this is hunting, and this is probably a demon. This is way early for her to be hunting. Let me see if I could pull her to me. She should be, like, really slow. Like, let's spray her and see if she's slow for 5 seconds. Yeah, she's slow for 5 seconds. Oh yeah, she is very slow. Like, I could just run from her. Dude, like, yeah, eat my freaking dust. There's no way she's catching us. Pretty sure she's just a demon. Like, I'm just walking, I'm not even running, and she's, like, not even catching me. Thought of that because your Phasmo almost know-it-all. I've been caught up with everything before the character update. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, I've just been playing this game, like, exclusively for the past, like, 3 weeks, so it's all starting to kind of blend together. You know what I mean? But no, thanks for the correction. You're right. It's Goryo doesn't change ghost rooms. It can technically hunt outside the ghost room, yeah. These are so good to play against, and the sound of the spirit box so spooky. I usually don't get their spirit box sound just because I always play no evidence, but yeah, I know that they can make like a special spirit box sound. I just always love getting Goryos because like the hunt will start and you'll hear them like haul ass like from somewhere else on the map, and then as they get closer to you, they just slow down to a crawl and they're just like so freaking cute. It's like, aw. Little Dio. They're so cute. They're the easiest ghosts to figure out. And it's funny because they're like one of the hardest ghosts for new players because you can't hide from a Dio. They always find you. And like new players tend to get scared and go like hide in closets and stuff. And the Dio will just come straight to them and kill them. Whereas I always just like loop the ghost. And it was a demon, by the way. Super easy. Super, super easy. How long was that? 5 minutes? Let's go. Yeah, so when you just loop the ghost all the time, you know, the ghost just runs straight to you and you're like, oh, it's a Dio. So easy. You're starting to doubt yourself. Yeah, they can't roam far. I can't remember the exact, like, meters. I can't remember. It's like 3 meters or 5 meters. It's like a really short distance. They can't roam very far at all, Goryos, from their favorite room, yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's my Phas tier list. Then obviously Obake's amazing because you can see it shapeshift. Revenant is amazing because it's got like the slowest footsteps in the world when it doesn't have line of sight to you, so it's like instantly recognizable. It's like, oh. Like I'll walk into the house, the door will immediately slam because I play on zero sanity. The hunt immediately starts, and I just hear boom, 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 boom. Like, that's how freaking slow the footsteps are. It's like, oh, it's a Revenant. And then I wait 30 seconds for the hunt to end, circle Revenant, leave. The game takes like 50 seconds, and you just make like, you know, $4,000 or whatever it is. It's crazy. I love Revenants. That's one thing that I do miss from Phas that you can't rely on, or at least I've found that I can't rely on quite as much at all in this game, is the ghost footstep speed when they don't have line of sight to you. I could learn that with this game, I just haven't really found it necessary. Ooh, yes, let's go. Whereas with Phas, I find like I can rule out like a massive chunk of ghosts, or even just immediately figure out what it is, like with the Revenant, just based on the sound of its footstep speeds without even seeing the ghost. Whereas in this game, I've relied more on looping the ghost to see its to see what its speed is, and that works well enough for me. So, but yeah, like you said, Bloom, I'm just super stoked for the custom settings. That way we don't have to wait like 5 minutes for a hunt to start. Like right now, the ghost could start hunting. You know, if we could set our heart rate to max, and then we could just go loop it. And if it's something easy like an Iblis or a Wraith or a Skia, it's just like boom, you instantly get it. Games are gonna last like way shorter, and we're gonna make more money too because we'll have like multipliers. It might be in here. It's a little cold, but not much. That'd be excellent if that's where it is, because that's where I want to loop it anyway. And this door was cracked a little bit. We'll come back and check. I feel like this map is really tough to rule out Wee Wee Teriaksu and Echo just based on lights being turned on, because like for some reason it just from the times I've played, the ghost like never really turns the lights on this map, except it did. Dude, that's so funny, dude. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. That's awesome. You can't make it up, guys. You can't make it up. It's not in here. Okay, I think it might be up top. I think it might be up top. It never turns the lights on, guys. Right when I say that, there's a light turned on. Oh my god, it turned this one on too. You literally can't make it up. It might be a wisp. It's turning on a lot of lights. Wisps tend to turn lights on. Oh my god, she turned a light on over there too, guys. You can't make it up. She turned that one on too? Should I just ego leave on Wisp? Oh, she's in here, dudes. She's in here. This is perfect, because we could just bring her right up there. We can even try to loop her down here too to test for science. Scientific purposes. Let's put this here. Oh, baby. Let me get it. Oh, we got it. We got it just in time. We'll put that right there. Let's go grab some more spray. I can't believe that. That's so funny. She's got the lights on over here too. Yeah, she turned those lights on up there. No way. Now, it's not guaranteed to be a wisp by any means, but I'm feeling wisp. I'm feeling wisp right now. Okay, let's stock up on some holy water. Holy Walter. What am I hearing? I heard rustling. Them crows. Okay. Potential doppel? I'm right here, buddy. Okay, well there she goes, guys. She must be freaking blind. Where's my... There it is. Can you please come back in here and stuff? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm going to try to loop her right here. I don't know how well this is going to work, so I'm going to run around this way and get stuck. That is not great. And go here, then we're going to sprint around. Hopefully not get stuck. She's gaining on me pretty damn fast. Here, yeah, she's gaining on me really fast. She's definitely not normal speed, I can tell you that much. I don't want to bring her up to the pews up here. If we can manage it. Hopefully she doesn't catch up too much before we get there. We're going to run a sprint here. How large she coming? Rip. Okay, I'm pretty sure she's not normal speed. I feel like I was able to loop her like what, like 3 times or something right there. We need a cross interaction. We need paranormal movement. You mean to tell me when she walked through this just now that did not count as paranormal movement? She's walked through this 6 times and we haven't gotten paranormal movement yet? 7 times? 8 times? And that's not us, because the player can't set this off. I don't think. Wait, can the player set this off? Oh, wait, maybe it can. Maybe it is me. Oh, maybe it's me. I just learned something. So when that's flashing, it won't pick you up. But when it stops flashing... Wait, it just picked it up again. Oh, well, that's why. Hello. 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 Do we have it now? We still don't have it, somehow. Why does that thing keep going off? Like, I'm not even near it. It just went off again. Me being right here set that thing off? Uh-oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Totally didn't get scared at all. What? What just happened? What just happened? How did I die? That sucked. It was a wisp. I was right. That sucked. What the hell just happened? So that was medium speed. Okay, yeah, it seemed like she was kind of keeping up with me, but wasn't like mega fast when I was looping around the center. The center might actually be good. Yeah, rip. She must have just spawned like right on top of me, I guess. From behind? Yeah, I heard the hunt sound for like a couple seconds and then I instantly died. It's like she spawned like right on top of me. That was weird. I couldn't quite tell which direction the sound was coming from, so I kind of just froze up. I think I've only had that happen like 1 or 2 other times. Usually you don't have the ghost spawn like directly on top of you and instantly kill you like that. Okay, well, let's go again. It's all good. It's gonna happen. You take the good with the bad. Sucks though, because I knew it was a wisp. But it's okay. We got some info from looping it in the center. I think I know what medium speed feels like now in the center. Let's go this way. Okay. Like I'm gonna put the jump scare volume on 10. I had it on 30% and it is still blasting my ears out. I think some of the jump scare sounds like that one are not properly linked to the jump scare like slider bar in the options menu. They're still just like extremely loud. It's like they made the jump scare sounds literally like 10 times louder than every other sound in the game. It's like, it's not even so much that it's scary, it like literally hurts my ears. Woke up early for a dentist appointment, you brush your teeth, head to bed. If you stay up after getting comfy, you watch on your phone till later next time. Oh, cool, yeah. I appreciate you, Bloom. Hope your dentist appointment went well. I know that's never super fun. Okay, I turned a light on over here. So no Wee Wee Teriaksu or Echo. Hopefully you don't dream about this. Hopefully you don't fall asleep and dream about being chased by a ghost nun in a cemetery. Okay, it's not down here. I'm going to open these doors just in case. Oof, that wisp freaking destroyed us last game, guys. Okay, we found the room. It did go well. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. We'll drop this here, I guess. And I'll put this here. I guess we can test looping in here again. I kind of have a little bit of an idea of what it feels like. So it turned lights on, which is fantastic. So we can go ahead and turn this on. Let's go grab some more stuff. Actually, going this way would be faster. It's not a wisp. That is very, very rude. Beep, bop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Get me out of here, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try not to get spawned on and instantly murdered this game. That's the goal. Is there a switch on this wall? No. Oh, Lord, she coming? Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to come down here to loop you. Frick, kidding me? Oh, we could try this loop. It's probably not gonna be very good. We could try it though. Oh God. Okay, she seems pretty damn fast. Okay, she's slow for 3 seconds. She doubled back. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to learn anything from this. She keeps doubling back. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not crazy about this loop spot. We're going back down here. She might be fast. She's like keeping up with me. I feel like I can't stay away from her. I'll throw this here. Hopefully she'll just walk through it. Okay. We did survive. I'll put this right here. The pod is still on. She was slow for 3 seconds, so she's not a wraith or a demon. She flipped the cruci. Okay, we just need a ghost photo if we want to get all the tasks. Test Revenant? No, and she's not normal speed. There's no way this ghost is normal speed. Don't think it's an Iblis. She didn't look like she was shape-shifting. I think I might head up and go to the middle. Try to loop her in the middle. Got like a fairly good feel for it from that first hunt. Breaker's probably, yeah, Breaker's gonna be off. The only kind of sketchy thing is this right here, is that you have to be facing forward to get through this. Because if you're sideways, you get stuck. Like I'm holding A to move to the left, and I'm stuck. I wish this bench was like pushed back like a couple of pixels, and then you could slide through there sideways. Otherwise, you just got to go like that. Psst. So we had a medium speed ghost in here, right? Wait, I don't remember what ghost we had in here. No, we had a normal speed ghost in here, I think. Guys, I have a goldfish memory. Testing doesn't help if you forget. Crap. What was it? Was it normal speed? What ghost did we have in here? We had a Teriaksu in here, right? Yeah, I think we had a normal speed Teriaksu in here. Is she gonna hunt or what? I hear beep booping, I think. You beep booping? Yeah, come over here with your beep boop. Yep. Yeah, bring your beep boop over this way. Okay, I'm gonna start sprinting. I'm gonna go here, and then sprint. And then here. And get caught, and then sprint. Oh, it sucks getting caught on that thing. And then go, and she's gonna catch up to me. I think she's medium speed. Let's go ahead and run out this way too, see if she can keep up. Okay, hunt ended. I think it's medium speed. So I don't think it's Ashura. I also don't think it's an Iblis. I wasn't seeing her shapeshift. I think it might be the Forgotten. Wait, has she manifested? She hasn't manifested. Could be Strigoi. Wait, I'm getting turned around. The pod is still on. The Forgotten is the only ghost left that can't turn the pod off. I feel like she should have turned it off by now. Hopefully she doesn't come this way. Well, she might even just spawn in here. This is the ghost room. We'll just book it out of here if she starts to spawn. Like, I want to keep an eye on this pod. How long have we been in here? 11 minutes and she hasn't turned off the pod? Oh, it just turned it off. Amazing. Okay, so no Forgotten. So it's either Strigoi or Poltergeist. I'm leaning towards Strigoi because it hasn't manifested. I have an idea too. We can go chill by the breaker, and there's a radio in that room, and we can see if she manifests or turns off the radio. And if she doesn't, then it's most likely a Strigoi. Also, I didn't hear her throwing anything down there. So either this is one of those poltergeists who just never throws things, like I was talking about earlier, or it's actually a Strigoi. Because her not manifesting in 11 minutes is pretty unusual. Okay, so we'll wait a few minutes here. We're at 11:12 right now. We'll wait a few minutes and see if she turns off this radio or manifests. I think my least favorite ghosts in this game, or like some of my least favorites anyway, are the ones that like, they don't have any obvious tell, that it's like, you're kind of just standing around waiting to see if they don't do something or not. I don't know. like with the Strigoi, for instance, like we're waiting for Strigoi. It's like we're waiting to see if it manifests or turn the radio off, but it's not guaranteed to do that necessarily. So like you could just be standing here for like 20 minutes. And I don't know. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, or I don't think it necessarily needs to change or anything. It's just those just happen to be like my, you know, my least favorite ghosts in general. This is probably Strigoi. She also seemed pretty fast for medium speed, and I feel like, from my experience, Strigoi and the Forgotten, I don't know if they're actually faster. We could double check, but they almost seem like they're a little bit faster than the other normal speed ghosts. I actually want to check now. Hopefully she doesn't walk in here while I'm tabbed out of the game. To be fair, I've got it pulled up on my screen, so I can see my other screen, but let's see. Okay, she ended the hunt. We're going to turn this on. We'll wait a couple more minutes. If she doesn't turn off the radio or manifest, we're going to go Strigoi. So let me see. Like, an Iblis is a medium speed ghost. And it goes 2.55 meters a second. A Poltergeist is a medium speed ghost. It goes 2.55. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Strigoi is medium speed. It goes 2.55. So does Tantalus. Maybe they all just go the same, which would be amazing if so. The Forgotten is also 2.55. And the Wisp is 2.55. Okay. So unless this is wrong, that should be it. Okay, it's been like 3 minutes, and it hasn't manifested or turned off the radio. Once this next hunt ends, if it hasn't done it, we're just going to peace out and go Strigoi. And if it's a Poltergeist, that is exactly why I hate Poltergeist. This goes through, I think, nothing the entire time. Yeah, and if it is a Poltergeist, it should have absolutely manifested or turned off the radio within this time. 15 minutes in this game, it should have definitely manifested by now, if it's a Poltergeist. Okay. We're gonna peace out. That is plenty enough time. If we don't get it, it's just bad luck. That's the thing, too, is it's like, you have to think about, like, how much time you want to invest versus how likely it is for the ghost to do certain things. And you will get unlucky, like we might get unlucky right now and it might be a Polty or something, but at a certain point it's like, how much time is enough time? And I feel like 15 minutes of no manifests is plenty enough time. When the ghost does manifest, it usually does it multiple times all throughout the run. There we go, it was a Strigoi. Okay, good. Good. That makes sense, all is right in the world. Okay, we just did a bunch on the cemetery. Let's go ahead and go to Ravenwood. Get some Ravenwood runs in. I want to go check the leaderboard too after this and see what place we're in. I want to hit 100. I want to get in the top 100. That's kind of like my goal at the moment. Then once we hit 100, we'll try to get to 90, then 80, then 70, so forth, so on. Try to work our way up to the top 15. I don't know if it's going to be possible to keep up with, you know, the other players that are already that high of a rank, but we'll try. We definitely have a good shot at it doing no evidence runs. So we'll see. And then once the custom settings update comes out, we're going to have an even better shot at it because we'll be getting more XP in less time. the games won't take as long. Okay, turned on a light. Just threw something. Just threw this red box, or this little like mauve box. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Plop down the pod, we find the ghost room. Happy Death Day. You ready to not get this photo, guys? And let's see if that actually counts. Nope, no anomaly captured. Cool. We literally have it clear as day, perfectly framed, and it says no anomaly captured. I've tried it before on this side of the table. I wanted to see if it was just a fluke the other time. If you take the picture of the Happy Death Day sign from this side of the table, I guess you're like technically too far away, so you want to be like over here closer to it. It's a little tip. Okay, it's still only thrown that one box. So not necessarily a Polty. It's rocking in a rocking chair. Let's go check this radio. Nope. Okay, so allegedly, if you stand next to the pod, again, supposedly, allegedly, it's supposed to drop your sanity, or not your sanity, I'm thinking of Faz. It's supposed to increase your heart rate faster. So if I'm sitting in the dark next to the pod, it should be increasing our heart rate faster. I wasn't able to get a dev to confirm. They didn't chime in the Discord, but I had a couple other people kind of speculating and saying they think that that's how it works. I think one of them might have looked it up. So I think that's how it works. So we'll just chill by the pod. Hopefully this will raise up our heart rate. We can get the ghost to hunt sooner, so we don't have to stand around and wait as long. It's been 3 minutes already. It's funny, this clock says it's like 2:23 or something in the morning, but our phone says it's 11:03 p.m. If you didn't know too, every time you start a contract, the time starts at 11 p.m. so you can keep track of how long you've been in the game. So this run so far has been 3 minutes. So, you know, over 3 minutes. We're probably about to hit 11:04 here. Okay, we just hit 11:04. So 4 minutes into the run so far, still no hunt. Okay, it's coming. Probably gonna have to spray it here. Run. It spawned outside the ghost room, so it's not a doppelganger. It might be a revenant. I think I just ran out of sprint. Yeah, I think it's a revenant. Yeah, you go that way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then I run out of sprint. Nice, we got an easy rev. Let's go. One of my faves. For sure. Do we need a ghost photo? We need a ghost photo. Let's see if we can get it back in here before the hunt ends. It's going to be cutting it really close. Got it. Okay, perfect. Let's go. That's it. We got all 3 tasks. Figured out the ghost. It's 11:05. Only took 5 minutes. And some change. Cool. Let's go, dudes. G freaking G. The otters hide. Boom, Revenant. 5 minutes, 43 seconds, $1,000 bucks, 526 XP. We're level 319. Let's go take a peek at the leaderboard. We'll let our rabbit go outside and do his business. There goes Izzy. So we're 112 on the leaderboard right now. I want to hit 100. I want to hit 100. So we've got some work to do. Let's keep going. If we can get just a bunch of 5-minute games like that, we will be in business. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay. All right, let's keep the train rolling. I don't know if we're gonna hit 100 on the leaderboard today. It's probably not gonna happen, but we'll try to climb up. Right now, since we're at 112, our goal is to get to 110. And since I didn't play yesterday, I feel like I was a little bit ahead of that. I could be mistaken. It might be in this room. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold in there. We're going to go get these other doors open real quick and then double back. I think I might have been a little bit higher rank day before yesterday, but then I missed playing yesterday, but I don't know. I got a freaking goldfish memory, so I could be completely wrong. Okay, yeah, it's in here. Boop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Let me see something. Can I hide that? There we go. Let's go ahead and hide that. What tasks do we got? Ghost photo, movement, and crucifix. Heard a door. It closed the door. No Tantalus. Slap that bad boy down right there, boys. See if we turned any lights on anywhere. Doesn't look like it. No radios. Are we gonna have an echo? Should I just call it now? Echo, dude? Nope, it turned on a light. No echo. That means we can turn some more lights on and test for a wisp. The light gets turned off, we know it's not a wisp. Or an echo, but we've already ruled out echo. It's touching this door a lot. I didn't even realize there were posters behind here, I don't think. Oh no, wait, yeah, I've seen that before. There's a lot of stuff in here for it to throw, too, if it's a poltergeist. We got to keep that in mind, too. It hasn't thrown anything at all yet, and we're 3 minutes in. It just threw one thing. Can't make it up. There's a horse just chilling, though. What we got over here, dude? Good Old Mountain by James Connor. Lonely Rider. Old Woman Never Dies. Weird. Novels? The pod turned off. Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Echo, or Forgotten. Just threw something else? It just threw this? We got Dragon's Blow? What? Dragon's Blow? What the hell is that, dude? Okay, turn the radio on. No Phantom or Forgotten, but we already know it. There goes my theory that it's an Echo. Turn that lamp on. It might be a Wisp, honestly. Potential Doppel spawned in the ghost room. Okay, so I'm just gonna double back out of nowhere. Love when that happens. I think it's medium speed. Your favorite book, dude? Good old Dragon's Blow. Slow for 3 seconds, medium speed. Not a Wisp. I thought it might be a Wisp, but now we know it's not. Yeah, definitely medium. It's barely gaining on me each time I loop. Alright. Slow for 3. It's medium. I don't believe it was an Iblis. It wasn't shape-shifting. Cool. Poltergeist or Strigoi. So, it's thrown 2 things in 6 minutes, guys. So keep that in mind when we lose to this Poltergeist. Oh wait, it threw a 3rd thing. According to the devs, Poltergeist are supposed to throw like 3 things per minute. So far it's thrown 3 things in 6 minutes. So it's thrown 1 thing every 2 minutes. So that should be enough to go on and just be like, it's not a Poltergeist. But I've done that so many times and then it was a Poltergeist. It just threw something else. Oh, it manifested. It's not a Strigoi. It is a Poltergeist. This game is ridiculous, guys. It's thrown 4 things in 7 minutes and it's a Poltergeist somehow. It's ridiculous. This game is a perfect example. This round here is a perfect example of why Poltergeist is my least favorite ghost in the game. It is so wildly inconsistent. So inconsistent. Threw 4 things in 7 minutes. Ridiculous. I should clip this whole run and share it with the devs. I was saying in the TOS Discord the other day, I was like, I really hope that the Poltergeist gets increased throw rate, because it's just really frustrating at the moment. Unless the off chance that this is not a Poltergeist, then I'm just getting wrecked. Yeah. Dude, we got it right, but Poltergeists are literally the worst thing in the game. 8 minutes and 21 seconds, and it threw 4 things. It's ridiculous, guys. So annoying. F tier. Trash. I think whenever I make my list, because I didn't even get to an F tier for my ghost tier list, I got to D tier. That was like the lowest it went, and I have 3 ghosts in D tier, and Polty is one of them, all the way at the bottom. I think I'm going to put Polty in its own, like, F tier, like, garbage category, separated from all the other ghosts. It is just so bad. So bad. Okay, we're going to keep going on master difficulty. I'm glad we got it. It feels good to get it. You know, it's like, yes, we got it. You freaking poltergeist jerk. But man, it is annoying. Okay, sorry guys. I just got a text from an old buddy of mine. Alright, we're cooking with gas now, dudes. We're knocking these out. We had the one hiccup earlier when we died to the nun who spawned inside of our throat and immediately killed us, but other than that, things have been going pretty well. Turned on a light in the laundry room. Might be in the laundry room. It's getting a little cold in there. It probably is there. We'll go snoop around the rest of the house first and double back. You guys know the drill. But yeah, also, I'm sure if any of you guys are here from the Game Night channel, my main channel, you probably saw my community post that I posted, but yeah, I apologize for no video today. Had practice yesterday, had band practice yesterday. That took up most of the day. And then my dad came over, and I haven't seen him in a while, so prioritized those things. And then by the time he left, it was pretty late, and there just wasn't really enough time to record. But we'll be back on Wednesday. I'll have another video out on Wednesday and Friday. I heard a radio on over here, so no phantom. We'll leave that on, see if it turns it off to test for Strigoi. Let's go get our other sprays and motion sensor. I also want to go to the orphanage, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I kind of forgot about that. I did a bunch of runs on the cemetery and then just came straight to this map. Forgot about the orphanage. I do want to check that out too, see if we could find some other looping spots, because the one looping spot that I usually use is in the kitchen, downstairs in the kitchen, and it's very small. It's really small. No pressure at all. I appreciate that, Emmy. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate your understanding. Everybody's typically like super cool and understanding, so it's really nice. I feel like I didn't miss an upload for like a year or something. I was uploading 4 videos a week for, I would say, like a good year straight without missing any uploads. But I've missed like 3 over the past like few months, so I don't feel great about it, but you know, life happens, things happen, so. Ooh, pod just went off. Ooh, and door slammed on my face. Okay. Cool. Turn that light on. We got movement. We need a photo and to escape a hunt, so we'll knock both of those out together. Let's get these lights on. See if it turns any of them off so we can check for Wisp. Now that the ghost has turned off the pod, I just heard it throw something. I'm gonna put the pod out here. It threw one thing in 5 minutes, guys. Must be a poltergeist. I'm gonna put the pod out here in the dark and stand by. It should raise our heart rate. Ooh, it turned off a light. Life gets in the way for all of us. We're only human. Yeah, totally. Yep. Things happen. I'm just like a perfectionist. So like if I miss an upload, I'm probably like way harder on myself about it than like any of you guys who watch the channel. Like I probably get more bummed than you guys do. I'm like, I feel bad. Like people are expecting the video and I'm letting everybody down. So I appreciate the understanding, dude. Thank you. Okay, that is annoying as hell. Can that stop now? That'd be cool. Okay, ghost photo. I gotta remember that. Get a ghost photo. Are we good? Did the stream just dip for a second? Are we good now? Sorry about that. Okay, it's not a boot. Okay, we got the photo. I think it's gonna be normal speed. Yep. It's normal speed. All good here? Sweet, sweet. Yeah, it says over here, it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect, and then it said successfully connected. It only happened for like a split second, I think. Wait, is this... Uh-oh, he's kind of gaining on me. No, it's normal speed. Yeah. Good old boring normal speed ghost. Not crying. I don't think it's Skia. Oh yeah, it's definitely not Skia because it turned off the pod. And the good old Doppelboot Banshee. Little brown turkey clown from Chinatown. Doppelboot Banshee. You don't want Doppelboot Banshee, dude. We're about to put them boots on the table. Actually, it's not a boot, right? Because, yeah, it didn't get cold. Cool, it's Doppel Banshee. Come on, dude. Alright, bro, I will look at you. You got your picture. Vogue. Let your body flow to the music. Let your body move to the music. We're going to see if it keeps spawning in this room. This is why I hate Banshee. Because, especially if you get down to Doppelganger Banshee, you just have to keep doing hunts over and over and see if it spawns in this room every time. I'm going to double check boot, but I'm pretty certain it wasn't a boot. Didn't get cold. Put them boots on the table. Boots on the table. Okay, that's 2 for Doppel. 2 for Le Doppel. What are you doing, sir? Why you double back? Double. Why you double? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The hunt can end now, though, right? Cool. Cool, and then we just do this 18 more times. And then have it spawn in the ghost room every time, go doppelganger, and then lose when it's a banshee. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Freaking kidding. Beep, bop, beep, boop, boop. Got your picture. What you gonna do about it, boy? Bop, boop. Beep, bop, beep, boop, boop. Okay, we got all the tasks. Look at this ship, dude. Can you imagine, like, being a pirate back in the day? Did you know why... Do you guys know why pirates wear eye patches? I found this out just recently. Like, fairly recently. It's because they would put the patch over one eye when they were below deck, where it was, like, darker. And then when they would go above deck, where, like, the sun was shining, they would flip it to the other eye. Because there's, like, you know, like, if you're in the sun and then you go into the dark, it's really hard to see. Like, your eyes have to adjust to it. So, like, if they're in, like, a battle or something, or, like, need to get down below deck and need to be able to see, like, if they had it over their right eye while they're, like, up on deck, their left eye would be getting the sunlight, but their right eye would be already acclimated to the darkness. So that way when they went below deck, they would just swap it over to the other side, and their right eye would already be acclimated to the dark. They wouldn't have to, like, adjust to the darkness, and they could see better below deck. Yeah, I never really thought about why they wore eye patches, but apparently that's why. Which is pretty cool, pretty interesting. And I'm pretty sure they flew, like, the flags and stuff, like, you know, like the skull and crossbone flags and, like, other different flags as a way to, like, basically intimidate other ships into just, like, into basically just, like, conceding before they even got into a fight. It's kind of like a scare tactic type thing. Like, if you don't concede, then it's going to be worse for you. Old school night vision goggles? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's really smart, honestly. And they didn't even need, like, any, like, technology. Just use their own eyes. Pretty cool. Probably also had to suck, though, because you're only looking through one eye at a time, so you have, like, no depth perception. So it doesn't seem like the best thing, but I guess they had to make do with what they had. I guess maybe the lack of depth perception was preferable to going below deck and not being able to see at all in the dark. Or in, like, very dim light. If they had, like, lanterns or something lit down there. It's quite the throw. Want my autograph? There you go. 3 for Doppel. I repeat, 3 for Doppel. We're going to test a couple more times, but are you blind, sir? But it's probably just a Doppel. A Doppel boot banshee. Well, I got to pull up my chat again, but dude, this guy is literally blind. Some ships would fly normal flags of different countries and then switch to the Jolly Roger once they get in range of the long guns. Oh, really? So it was like a old switcheroo, like, yeah. It's like, what's with pirates? Like, why are they losing their eyes, like, getting their eyes poked out all the time? It's because they got parrots on their shoulders, dude. They're constantly getting their eyes pecked out by parrots. Yeah, being a pirate must have been brutal. Pretty sure there's still pirates, right? It's just like different now. They've got guns. Also, the like pirate accent, the like "arr," you know, like the pirate accent, apparently comes from this movie from like the early 1900s. I can't remember the guy's name that popularized it, but apparently it was like he was doing like an exaggerated version like of his actual accent. I can't remember where he's from. And then it just like became like the stereotypical like pirate accent. But it's like people that were like actually pirates don't actually talk like that. It's just like it was from a movie. Because like, why would they talk like that? Consider my timbers shivered. Shiver me timbers. One Krabby Patty coming right up. Excuse me, I'm trying to look into your bedroom, guy. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. Man, I want to see the new Mortal Kombat movie. I want to see Mortal Kombat 2, but I need to watch the other one first. I haven't seen the other one, like the newer one that came out a few years ago. I think I talked about this on stream the other day. Pretty sure I did. I want to see the new one, but I feel like I should watch the other one first, even though I've heard it's like not that good. I heard it wasn't like horrible, but I heard it was like, I don't know, not as good. But I feel like I should watch that one first before I see the new one. Johnny Depp from the Pirates franchise is the closest to what actual pirates may have sounded like, funnily enough. Really? Well, yeah, because he's just like wasted. They're probably just like drinking rum all the time. It's actually true. I never thought about that. You've always had this silly joke about pirates? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I have a feeling we're about to get a joke that comes from a popsicle stick. Okay, that's 4 spawns in the ghost room. Definitely looking like a doppel. Smelling like a doppel. Sounding like a doppel. Tasting like a doppel. Feeling like a doppel for sure. Pirate, let me hold on. Let me not die. Because I already know I'm going to try to read this, and then he's going to double back on me, and he's going to freaking kill me. Here, play with this for a second. A pirate walks into a bar with the steering wheel in his pants. The bartender asks, "What's with the steering wheel?" And the pirate says, "I don't know, but it's driving me nuts." That's actually good, too. That's amazing. That's amazing. I don't know, but it's driving me nuts. That's so good. Okay, that definitely did not come off of a popsicle. That is awesome. Alright, I'm going to do one more hunt. If it spawns in the ghost room again, we're going doppel. And if it is a banshee, I'm uninstalling the game and selling my computer, and I'm moving to Cambodia. Need to put out a digital tip jar, Emmy. Wait, did I get a photo? I got a photo of the crucifix, right? Yeah, that was ages ago. I've been in this game 19 minutes. This is why I hate Doppelganger Banshee. We've been in this game 19 minutes. Because you like have to make sure with several hunts that it's a doppelganger. It's the worst. It's almost the worst. Poltergeist is the worst, but this is the second worst. You always think of pirates sounding like Mr. Krabs? Yeah. Come on, buddy. Damn, turned off the light and then slammed the door in my face. Rude. Go on, do it. Put the ace of spades and the five of clubs on, you won't be getting up. Come on. Come on. Alright, buddy. You are a doppelganger. You are a doppelganger. There's no way you've spawned in the ghost room all 5 times as a banshee. I refuse to believe it, even though it's happened to me before. I refuse to believe it this time. Did they get these rims in like a Cracker Jack box or something? Like what is this? What is this, dude? I mean, I don't have like crazy rims on my car necessarily. What the hell is this? You know what's funny? It'd be funny if my rims look exactly like this. I don't even know what my rims on my car look like. So much I care. Okay, we're going doppelganger. We've been in the freaking map 22 minutes. Stupid banshee. Doppel. We got all the tasks. We got the doppel. It better not be a freaking banshee. Hey, let's go, baby. We got a doppel. 22 minutes for $1,000 is garbage. Trash. Level 320. Let's go. Okay, let's change up the map. I want to check out the orphanage. And we're going to put it on normal, or novice rather, so we can kind of like roam around without the ghost spawning on us too soon and see if we can find some better looping spots. Okay, I did not need to know that. I just checked my Instagram real quick and saw that apparently male orangutans can be attracted to women with red hair. One male orangutan has even ripped pictures of Nicole Kidman out of magazines and placed them in his enclosure. You learn something new every day. That's crazy, dude. You have a slice of pizza now? Dude, I think that's what I'm eating tonight, too. Let's go. Kind of makes sense, you guess? Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense. It's still weird, though. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. You're always eating during these streams? I know, dude. You're always eating like a burrito or you got pizza. That's awesome. I'm always not eating during these streams, except for that one day the other day when I streamed and my little sister brought me some pizza. That was amazing. And I'm usually wishing that I was eating. Because I just get like completely addicted to this game and then I'll stream for like 6+ hours straight without eating anything. Can you blame them? Am I right, guys? 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 See so much weirdness like that on Insta? Yeah. I try not to look at it. I try to spend like as little time on that stuff as possible. Excuse me, where are you? Where do you go? My lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Food is just lovely. It is lovely. Where do you go? I want to know. Food is lovely. Dun, 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 dun. 22. Excuse me, did you just close door? I cannot see. I go downstairs. God, yeah. That sound is not linked to this, to jump scare volume. It's not linked to it. That sound is just obnoxiously loud for seemingly no reason. Why is it so dark? Give me my phone. Okay, I want to find the ghost room, but I also want to find a good loop spot. I just heard lights flicker. Okay, yeah, so it's in here. I heard a light get switched. How the hell do you... Okay, it's in here. We'll get set up anyway. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to, you know, get the ghost right. Okay, there's nowhere to loop it in here. Oh, wait. Oh, this? No, why do I have to get caught on that? Why does this have to be here? But this might be a sick loop, actually. Loop's freaking sick, bro. And then you go around here. Excuse me, Henry? I take picture of you. You do not trip that fire alarm. That is rude. So, if I walk this edge and then loop here, and then walk, and then loop, and then walk. Oh yeah, I think this might work. This might be another good loop. We might have found something, dudes. So freaking sick, dude. Freaking Mondo Megataro loop right here, bro. Totally tubular, bro. Let's see if there's any other loops. I think this room has a loop, but it's kind of weird. Yes, it's this one here. It's really long. Might not be bad, actually. Wait, if I treat this like the Ravenwood, and then by the time we get here, we walk, and then sprint. No, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's very similar, though. This is kind of like the midway point. It's like, if you get here and then run, and then stop at the midway. Get here, run, stop midway. Run. Run. This could work. Can I just keep looping like this? Oh, bro. Wait, this might be crazy. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. Did you close that door? You friggin' jerk turkey? No, I closed that door so I could loop right here. Oh, okay. He definitely closed it that time. Oh, here we go. Here's the loop right here, guys. He'll never catch us. Blunt slide down the... Oop, dude. 360. Front side 360 down the... What is this, a 4 stair? 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5 stair, dude. Boom, kickflip up the 4. This ledge is actually sick. The run-up sucks. There's like, you get like one push. It's like really low. It'd be kind of awkward to do anything on this. Dude, just like nose slide like this whole thing. Indy showing us his inner skater. Dude, I love skateboarding. I used to skateboard a lot when I was younger, and I still watch. I watch a lot of like skateboard competitions. Let's put this Y'all. Can I still loop around this? Yep. So we'll walk. We'll get here. We'll run the loop, boys. Right here, we'll walk. We'll get here, we'll run the loop, boy. Get here, walk. Run it. He's playing old skateboarding games as a wee lad. Good old Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, dude. I got the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater like 1 and 2, I think, remake or whatever, on Steam. Maybe we could like stream that one day or something. That'd be fun. I've also been thinking about maybe streaming Mortal Kombat. I think that could be fun. I have Mortal Kombat 11. I was thinking about getting Mortal Kombat 1, but like, I can't remember why I didn't get it. I think the reviews might have not been that great. It was on sale for really cheap just recently too, and I didn't get it. I probably should have just got it. Let me see. Hopefully we don't get spawned on. You know, I should probably not be in the ghost room. Let's go to a different room. Is it this way? MK1 isn't that great? Really? What? Yeah, okay, so why? What's wrong with it? Because, like, from what I've seen, like, the graphics look ridiculous. Plus, like, good. Like, to me, it looks insanely good. Plus, like, I like how a lot of the characters look like how they actually originally looked. Like, Stryker looks like Stryker again. Who else? There were several characters that I saw that had their like old school like skins, and that's kind of what made me like, damn, like maybe I should pick it up. But I will say, and I'm not saying this like, oh man, I'm so good, because I'm not. Like I hardly ever play Mortal Kombats, but my cousin came over like a few months ago. And we were just like, you know, hanging out, and I was like, you know, you want to like play a game or something? He was like, yeah. What do you have on Steam? And and we were looking through my Steam games, and I had Mortal Kombat 11, so I reinstalled it, and we played it. And just for fun, we were like, let's try to beat every character on very hard, like on the hardest difficulty. And me and him, having pretty much hardly ever played the game, I think I played the game like once or twice before that, before I uninstalled it, because I was just like, whatever. We beat every character, all the characters in the game, one after another on very hard. We didn't like beat them all first try, but like, yeah, we beat all of them in one sitting on very hard. And I was like, that kind of sucks, because like the old Mortal Kombats are like incredibly hard, maybe too hard, you know, because the computer like cheats, and it does like perfect responses to like your button inputs and stuff. I don't want it to be that hard, but guess it's just you since you played so much MK10, especially competitively. Oh, wow. Did you really? Dude, that's awesome. I feel like it's slow and sluggish. Oh, MK10 was very fast-paced, and MK1 just felt so slow. Got you. Okay. So it's the speed of the game that you don't like? Hey, Dad, what's up? What's up? If it goes on sale again, I might get it just to try it out. I want to check. Let me check real quick. Let's see. Mortal Kombat. It's $50. I should have got it when it was on sale. Damn. Yeah, I am. There's no way in hell I'm paying $50 for that game. I should have got it when it was on sale. It had like a massive discount just recently too. For streaming some skater games, totally you should. Would be fun. Dude, I know. I'm kind of thinking about it. I actually got an email today that Skater XL is on sale on Steam right now, because I have it on my wish list. Let me see. It's 25% off. It's $30 instead of $40. I don't know how much I would play it. I don't know if I want to spend $30 on this. Oh God, sorry guys. I clicked on the Skater XL page and it started playing this thing. Sorry, guys. Ziggy is just going absolutely ballistic. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's like, it's constantly, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Ziggy to death. I would die for Ziggy. I freaking love Ziggy. However, I hate his bark. It's the most shrill, loud. I'm like, dude, you're like 6 pounds. You're this tiny little fluff ball. How are you the loudest thing in the universe? Like, and and he's a Pomeranian, so they're bred to yap. Like, they're bred to bark and warn you. And so, like, if my little sister leaves the house, he starts barking. If she opens the door and comes into the house, he starts barking. If anybody walks out or in the house, he starts barking. I'm like, bro, please. And it's just like full on, like the most like aggressive, loud, shrill bark. I'm like, dude, I love you, but can you please relax? It's like every day. Like, it is you guys though, every time I stream, I have to mute myself and be like, Ziggy, hush. Please, dude. There he is. Like, he doesn't know. You know what I mean? He's just a little dog. He doesn't know. He's like, I'm protecting the house. I'm keeping you guys safe. Like, what do you freaking want from me? Reminds me of a younger dog. She goes insane whenever anything happens. Yeah, that's Ziggy. That's Ziggy. Like, he just goes ballistic. We have a sliding glass door that leads into the backyard. He'll see his reflection in the door at night and bark at it. And I'm just like, bro, relax. This ghost is kind of fast. I think he's medium speed. Slow for 3 seconds. Oh, wait, I could barely sprint. It might be a rev. In which case I'm going to be very confused because he was catching up to me. I think it's medium speed. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Let's get down here. Let my sprint replenish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is. It's a revenant. That's why he was catching up to me. I think I might be in the back of the map. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Okay. We do have a revenant. Get my chat back up. Sick. Let's go, dudes. A good old revenant. So that was normal speed, but I was also running out of sprint. I think that table right there might be really good for looping. Okay, we got a good feel of it on that one. Kind of, sort of, not really, honestly, because it was a Revenant. I kind of got a little bit of a feel. I'm going to crank it back up to Master now that I've found a new spot. I think that might be the spot. That loop is better than the one in the kitchen, for sure. Well, this is good. This is good. We found a couple new loop spots on two of the maps that I was needing loop spots on. The Orphanage and Abaddon Hollows, the cemetery. We can just loop her right around that circular thing in the very middle of the map. And then we can loop Henry around the double tables in one of the classrooms. Man, I had so much fun at practice yesterday. Like, I can't wait to jam again. That was super fun. Wait, what? Where are the two classrooms? What? Oh, they're here. Okay. It's not this. It's not the... Ooh. Is this for me? Wait, I didn't turn this light on, did I? Gotcha. No, it's over there. Okay. Boom. There we go. Okay, it's not here. Can't get these damn doors open. Okay, it's just a little hiding spot. Let's go check up top. Oh, really? You pooping? You make poop? Wait, you can loop... Oh, you can loop here. Oh, dude. Like, get to here, run around, walk. Oh, baby. Oh, this might be crazy. Dude. Oh, this might be sick right here. Okay, wait, let's get set up before he spawns. Beep. Boop. Bop. Boop. It just threw something. Threw something. Okay, that's one throw. We gotta go this way. It's a nasty bathroom. I know this whole building is like super nasty. It's like a rundown abandoned orphanage. Let me see if this is looking okay for you guys. Yeah, this is better with the brightness setting on, with the brightness and contrast turned up a bit. I could potentially turn it up a little bit more if it's too hard to see, but I think you guys are seeing basically what I'm seeing. Should definitely be better than the other streams. Wait, is this not where I was? No. Wait, what? Uh-oh, I'm confused. How did I get so turned around? Uh-oh, this isn't great. Is it over here? Wait, what? Uh-oh, I'm really confused. I think it's over here. I think it's on the opposite side. But there's not a staircase on the opposite side, I thought. What? Okay, here we go. Huh, weird. Okay, close this door. No Tantalus. Turned a radio on. Not a Phantom or Echo, but we already know it. It turned off the pod? Where's that radio? Is that in here? I think it's below us. Yeah, it's below us. It's okay. We know it's not a Strigoi, so we don't have to worry about the radio turning off. Yeah, this bathroom is pretty gross. Oh, coming. He spawned outside the ghost room, so it's not a doppel. It's good. Okay, we're gonna use this as a loop and see if it actually works. Oh, he's like barely gaining on me each time. I think it might be medium speed. Yeah, he's like slowly gaining. Slow for 5? Might be a wisp. Well, I need to spray him again. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. Come over here. Oh, you freaking jerk. You freaking jerk. I think it was medium speed, and I think it was slow for 5. I think it's a wisp. I need a cross interaction. It's not playing with the cross. Maybe it's too high. Let's put it down here where you can reach it. This spot might be amazing. Where is that happening? Here? Turn the shower on. Shadow Ghost, right here. Oh, I missed it. I think what I'm going to do, hopefully he'll spawn in the ghost room this time. I'll come hang out over here by the stairs, I guess, and spray him. Actually, maybe in here would be best. And then just run through this room. Is he hunting? Oh, he turned the crucifix.
Look at this.
Oh, crap. Come on, give it to me. Okay, we got it just in time. If you don't take it, whenever he does the look at this thing and he holds out his bear, if you don't take a picture of him, he immediately spawns right there and starts hunting you. Boy, turn on that faucet like he paying the bills. I know, dude, just letting the water run. Oh, okay, let's not get spawned directly on top of and die immediately. Here he comes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it's a wisp. It's a wisp. He's slow for 5. Let's go, dude. That loop is amazing. I didn't even intend to find that. We just like happened to find it because that was the ghost room. That's the best loop spot on the map. Either that or the tables that we found, but that one is crazy good. Where's the door? Am I in the back? I get turned around. No, we're in the front. Okay, we just gotta wait for the hunt to end. Sick, dude. We got all the tasks. We've been in here 9 minutes. That's not too bad for this map. So yeah, we can't open the door because he's hunting. It'll unlock once he stops hunting. Okay, on stun. And we peace out. 360 flip. My body was the skateboard. Okay, let's get out of here. Tray flip El Toro. You don't know what it is? Child ghosts freak out worse than any other ghosts. They are spooky. Yeah, it is spooky. It's like, it was a wisp. Let's go. It's like dolls, you know, like dolls are creepy. It's like, I don't know what that is, because it's like little baby dolls are like creepy, but it's like, why? They're just like babies. Like, what could it even do to you? Like, nothing. But I don't know why. They're just so creepy. Okay, let's go. We're 108. We broke into the 110s. We broke into the 110s. We need these other people to stop playing the game. Okay, we're at 108. That's pretty good, dudes. There's like, I don't know how many players the game has. Let's look up how many players this game has. If we can even find out. How many active players are on the other side game? Okay, well that can't be right. Currently there are 95 active players playing the other side on Steam. The game had an all-time peak of 896 concurrent players on May 12th, 2026. That's like right after the Phasmo update came out. Maybe it means like right now at this time there are 95 people. That's not really what I'm asking though. Let's see. How many times has the game been purchased? You don't have live sales data for that game? Well, how about you get it? AI, Chat GPT. For purchase/sales figures, check the game's store page, or how about you do it for me? You check the game's store page. Damn, AI is already revolting. Doesn't think we got this the wrong way around. Aren't I supposed to tell you what to do? Steam store pages do not show total purchase/sales counts. Then why did you tell me to check it? Dude, guys, if you were worried about AI taking over the world, I'm pretty sure it's not going to. It is like dumb as a box of rocks. It literally tells me, check the store page for the sales. And then I'm like, how about you do it instead? And then it's like, well, it doesn't show it on the store page. It's like, then why did you just tell me to do it? So dumb. Let me see. Let me see if I'm gonna check. It's gonna be even funnier if it actually does show. There's 822 reviews. I don't know the exact number, but the last I heard there were like upwards of like around 6,000 players. So we're like almost in the top 100 after only playing the game for like 3 weeks. So we're doing pretty damn good. We're doing pretty dang well. I just checked. I have 95 hours in the game so far. Please don't crash. Okay, I thought it was about to crash. I've got 95 hours so far. Had about like 430, 440, 450, something like that in Faz. So we're not quite caught up to Faz yet, but we'll get there. Slowly but surely. $100 hours in 3 weeks is kind of gnarly. Okay, I don't want to go upstairs just yet. I want to go check over here first. Oh, this is it. Okay, we found the room.
Psst.
Ooh, it just threw something. Okay, that's a good sign. Potential poltergeist. Let's put this down lower for it. I don't know if that matters or not for this ghost since he's shorter. Wait, am I in the... Dudes, I get so turned around. I get so turned around on this map for some reason. Okay, that's right there. This should be the front of the map. Yeah, let's get these lights on. Ooh, it turned our radio on. No phantom, no echo. I think before next practice, I might hook up my my speakers that I use for my DJ stuff, and use that for the vocals. Because I was noticing when I was singing through that little amp that Brian brought yesterday, it was oh, it turned this light on? No, I turned this light on. It was like getting a little distorted when I would project my voice. Let's put this here. Okay, through again. This might actually be a poltergeist. It might actually be. Or it's just, you know, one of those games where it's not a poltergeist, but the ghost throws a billion things like it is a poltergeist. Like, so far, we're 3 minutes in, and this ghost has thrown 2 things. So this ghost has already thrown more things at this point in the game than that poltergeist that we got earlier on Ravenwood. So if this is not a poltergeist, it's just going to further cement my point. Okay, so it's not a Tantalus. It's not a boot. Let's see if I could pull him. I'm gonna try to loop him here. Ooh, he's kind of fast. I think he's medium speed. Is he slow for 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 3. Zoink, Scoob. Brother. You get the house in Cambodia ready, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, he's very spooky. When you get up close to him, too, his face is really spooky looking. I think he's medium speed, but I want to loop him upstairs in that bathroom area that we found to double check. So let's throw this one away and grab that guy. It's definitely not a demon. Did I just see Ziggy? Hey, Bubba. What you doing, dude? You done barking at everybody? You done barking at everybody, bud? I don't think he was fast, but again, I want to double check upstairs. Let's go up there. Is there a way to see the models of each ghost? There's probably like images online. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure there's like still images online. Is he hunting? Oh. Sounds like he's hunting. Okay, we need to get in this bathroom. And then get him in here. So the ghosts are drawn to your electronic equipment when they're turned on. So like if I turn on this thermometer, he's drawn to it and he'll come up here. It's actually really useful when you actually want the ghost to come to you. Okay, there he is. Walk around. I think he's medium speed. He's very slowly gaining. He should be medium speed. I don't think he's fast. Oof. Sprint here right before he gets us.
I'm going to get you.
Oh, you little jerk. You little freaking jerk, dude. He made me waste a spray. Set back down. What's up, Bailey? You been feeling like poo? Oh, no. That's no good. What's going on? You getting sick or something? Okay, let's head out for a second. Let's regroup here. It's medium speed. I mean, I don't think it's a poltergeist, but it might be. Might actually be. It wasn't slow for 5. It was slow for 3, so it's not a wisp. I don't think it's an Iblis. I didn't see it shape-shifting. It's the issue you don't know. You've been to the doctor for it before, and they can't find anything wrong. I mean, it's a good thing that they can't find anything wrong, you know? But trust me, I know better than literally anyone how that goes. I've been to every doctor and specialist you can imagine numerous times and had more tests run on me in the past 5 years than most people ever have run on them in their whole life. So I totally get it. It's very, very frustrating when you're like, something is clearly wrong, and they're just like, everything's coming back normal. It's like, well, look for something else. Like, do a different test. If your car's not starting and you check the oil and you're like, no, I mean, there's oil in it. It's like, okay, well then clearly that's not what's wrong. Look for something else. Especially with no insurance. Oof, yeah, that is brutal. If I could put the boots on the table, dude, I would definitely know. I would definitely know. Is it hunting? I think it's hunting. Has it manifested? It hasn't manifested. Did you just spawn in here? Oh, that's incredibly bad luck. Okay, it went the other way. That's incredibly good luck. I need to get back to the ghost room and see if he turned off the pod yet. We need boots to eat. Well, luckily we do have a boot. Except in this game, you like suplex him onto the table. You climb to the top rope and you suplex him clean off onto the pizza table on Ravenwood. That's how you put the boots on the table in this game. Where the ghost room is. Is this a ghost room? This ain't the ghost room. The ghost room's right next to this one. Okay, Hunt's over. We need a ghost photo. Wait, it turned the pot off. Oh god. It's throwing stuff. Should I just go poltergeist? Like, I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. I've only heard it throw 3 things in 10 minutes. Chances are it's not a poltergeist. Strigoi is left. It has not manifested in 10 minutes. It's probably a Strigoi. I'm leaving on Strigoi. And if we get wrecked, whatever. We keep getting these ghosts where I have to stay in the map for like 20 minutes at a time, and I'm just like totally over that. If we get it wrong, it is what it is. If it's a poltergeist, whatever. Yeah, negative 19 Celsius. It was a Strigoi. Let's go. We got it. It didn't manifest in like 10 minutes. No, yeah, I only had it on novice to go look for loop spots. We did that once on the cemetery and then once on the orphanage. I should be on master. Yeah, we're on master now. Yeah, I found some cool loop spots. The big circular thing in the very center of the graveyard actually works for a loop spot, which is pretty good. So that way, no matter where she spawns on the map, you've got the centralized loop spot, which is really good. I definitely need to practice on it more to get more used to each of the different go speeds, but it seemed like it worked pretty well. And then I found a couple of spots on the orphanage. There's that double table down in the classroom that actually feels pretty similar to the double tables on Ravenwood, except instead of both of them being like straight, one of them's like kind of turned to the side a little bit, but it feels basically the same. You like start sprinting at the corner, then stop at the middle, then sprint at the corner, stop at the middle. And then upstairs in the bathroom, in one of the bathrooms on the orphanage, there's like this little like section that like it's like a little wall, and then it's got two walls on either side of it with like sinks, and you could loop it around that, and it's really good. You did cleanse a lot today. You went from 212 to 232. Nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You gained 20 levels. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Let's go see if that jumped us up a spot on the leaderboard. Be free, Izzy. Be free, dude. There you go, buddy. See you later. Go poop. We're at 108. Isn't that what we were just at? I think we were just at 108, so that didn't bump us up. We're level 322. We're still at 108. I want to hit 100. It's not going to happen today, but we're getting there. Feel like you've fallen behind everyone because you're all 300 plus. Yeah, I don't know. Try not to worry about it too much, you know. I get it though. I know. I guess it kind of creates this like FOMO or something, but comparison is the thief of joy. Certainly not trivializing how you feel though. I just don't want you to feel like you're like pressured to play to like keep up, you know? Like, as long as when you play you're having fun, that's really all that matters. And when they do the custom settings, and we can do no evidence runs with custom settings, I highly recommend doing that. To be fair, Sims is like 530 and started playing when we did. She's been playing quite literally nonstop. One day she played for 17 hours? Sounds a little unhealthy. I thought playing for 9 hours was bad. I mean, I guess, you know, not talking trash, but that must be nice to be able to just sit around and do nothing but that all day. I've got it, I would say, fairly made compared to most people because my job is content creation and creating board games. So I get to literally play games for a living, but it's still work. There's still definitely times when I'm like, oh, I kind of want to just relax right now. But you've got to, you know, put on a show for the video and memorize a lot of rules for different games and, you know, be fairly good at them and fairly educational and be upbeat and all that. And then all the editing involved. It's all very time consuming. So it's definitely still work. But yeah, she's probably just in a position where, you know, she doesn't have to work or something. So she could just play all day. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Been so stressed at your job you hate it. Wish you had something fun. I know, like, even jobs that are fun can get stressful. Like, I even get stressed just with what I do. But mainly because of my health, honestly. And I don't want to get into all that. You guys have already heard the sob story enough. But if it wasn't for my health issues, my life would be literally like just perfect. It'd be absolutely perfect. Everything else in my life is amazing. This here, but I'm very grateful for sure, and I'm sorry your job sucks. Seems to be the case with most people. They don't really, not too crazy about their jobs. Unfortunately, we were raised to be domesticated humans and taught that you have to work hard and be miserable your whole life so that, you know, the people in power can tax you and rob you and steal all your money instead of being taught how to grow our own food and be self-sufficient and all that kind of stuff. We'll put this here in case he tries to come play with it. I'm even going to put this down here. Because Henry's short. Did he turn this off? Nope, it's still on. And he might have moved, and that is annoying. He might have moved, and that is annoying. No, he didn't move. He's still here. He's still here. Yeah, I try to be like a little careful with what I say. I want to say a lot more than what I am saying about that, but I'm not going to. One, because it doesn't actually change anything. And two, you know what? I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it at that. The less I say about it, the better, probably, unfortunately. Okay, buddy. With the door. I think there's a radio right down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So we got that. Is this like one of those balance beams things for gymnastics? Is that what's going on in here? Through something? Okay, it's thrown one thing in 4 minutes, guys. It's Poltergeist. Remember the game we had earlier? It threw 4 things in like 15 minutes or whatever, and it was, or where was it, like 7 minutes? I think it was like 7 or 8 minutes. Yeah, I think it was 8 minutes. Okay, turned off the light. No wisp. No echo. I'm so sick of being dizzy. It's like driving me insane. It drives me crazy. Okay, turn on a radio. Wait and see if it turns it off so it could rule out Strigo. Okay. Okay. Well, let's run. Let's go find the bathroom. I think it's through here. Okay, it sounds like he's coming. I think he's below us, actually. Well, if you're gonna get me, boy, you better come up here. Come on, buddy. Oh, you doubling back on me, dude? Are you normal speed? Oh, I think he's normal speed. Yeah, like he should be able to catch me, and he's like keeping the same pace as me. Yeah, pretty sure he's normal speed, which really sucks. Really sucks. I didn't hear him crying. I don't think he's a Skia. Is he a Revenant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's not a Revenant. You've had a really stiff neck for several days now. You're having the same stuff you had the other night when Molly had to come get you. Feel dizzy, like you wasn't safe to drive, like your head feels like full or fuzzy. Yeah, that is how my head has felt for 5.5 years since I hit it in that freaking car accident. My neck is constantly stiff. It constantly feels like I'm not getting enough blood to my head. It's constantly tingling, like what it feels like if your like hand falls asleep. My head feels like that all the time. It feels heavy. I feel dizzy. I feel lightheaded, brain fog, spaced out. Yeah, I totally get it. It sucks. That's how I feel 24/7 for the past 5.5 years. You haven't been in an accident? Honestly, for you, and this happens to a lot of people, even people that are like get in accidents like me, and I think that this is most likely what's going on for me too, is if you have like a stress response that like disrupts your, and we don't even need anything from here, that disrupts your nervous system, your nervous system can get like stuck in like a dysregulated, like revved up state, or it can get stuck in like a sympathetic state, like a fight or flight mode where your body's not healing. And that can happen for all kinds of reasons. It can happen from chronic stress over time, a sudden traumatic, stressful event, surgeries, accidents, viral infections, like all kinds of things can cause that. And it's probably a mind-body issue where there's nothing physically broken or wrong with you, but you have symptoms. And if that is what it is, as difficult as it is, the best thing to do for that is to not respond with fear and give it a bunch of attention, because pretty much the two like fuel sources for mind-body symptoms are fear and attention. The more you're worried about it and the more you focus on it, the more you're like keeping your body in a state of stress. Okay, it's slow for 3 seconds. Trying to see if he shapeshifts. I'm not seeing shapeshifting, so I don't think it's an Iblis. Oh wait, I already ruled out the medium speed ghost. I'm an idiot. Well, I might have screwed myself with that. I just used up a lot of spray for literally no reason. I don't think it's a Skia. Yeah, there's a lot of people that go through stuff like that. Look up, it hasn't turned off the pod? Wait, is it a Skia? Look up a channel on YouTube called Pain Free You. Pain Free You. PAINFREEYOU. It's this guy, Dan Buglio. And he talks all about like mind-body issues, and he's very, very knowledgeable about it. Yeah, I recommend checking that out if your symptoms persist or if you feel like you're getting scared about it. The more you just like engage in life and don't pay attention to the symptoms, and it's impossible to ignore your symptoms because like physical symptoms are designed to get your attention. You know what I mean? They're designed to be like, hey, there's something going on. So you can't necessarily ignore them, but you can allow them without like fearing them and catastrophizing. And unfortunately for me, once I hit my head in that accident, I just like immediately started catastrophizing and getting scared, and yeah. And then going through, you know, the merry-go-round of different doctors and specialists and getting MRIs and CT scans and blood work a billion times and echocardiograms, EKGs, treadmill stress tests, cardiac MRIs. Like I've had like so many tests, MRAs where they look at the arteries in your brain, MRVs where they look at the veins in your brain. Yeah, so I totally get it. I've like been down that rabbit hole. So, and I'm not saying any of that to trivialize what you're going through or to take the focus off of what you're going through. I'm saying that stuff to like empathize with you. You know, like I totally get it. It's really scary. It's scary to like not feel like safe in your own body, you know? Cuz it's like for me, guys, I think I'm just going to guess. I feel like this run is just bunk. Wait, do I have one more spray? If I have one more spray, maybe I'll stay. But yeah, I mean, for me, I was like 33, I think, when I got in that first car accident. And it's like up until that point, no matter whatever happened in my life, I could always rely on like the fact that I was healthy. You know, and like I always had that as like a safe haven, that like my own body was healthy. And then once I bumped my head, that just completely went away. So I totally get it. It's very jarring, very scary. Especially when like you know something's not right, and the doctors aren't finding anything. It's really jarring. On the one hand, you're relieved, and then on the other hand, it's like, well, this sucks. I'm not going to actually get any help because you're not finding what's wrong. But I've had to find out the hard way that, unfortunately, doctors really don't know how to handle, like, nervous system issues at all. Like, if you've got, like, a broken bone or something like that, or, like, you need a surgery, like, yeah, they're great for that type of stuff, but, like, anything else, they're not really very good. They typically will just, like, prescribe you some kind of medication to, like, mask the symptoms of whatever you're dealing with, and the medications typically have side effects, so then you need more medication for the side effects from the first medication that they gave you. And yeah, I'm not making any claims. I'm not saying this as a matter of fact. It's just my personal opinion. It seems to me like the medical industry is just a giant racket that's designed to keep you sick, because if you're not sick, then they don't have customers, and then they don't make money. So they need you to be sick and stay sick. So you don't go to the hospital or the doctor to get healed or cured. You go to get put on a medication to keep you sick and to keep you a lifelong customer. So yeah, they haven't been able to offer me anything personally. I am trying my best to stay away from this ghost, guys. I really need to get in the room and check for a boot. Okay, there we go. Finally, the hunt ended. So yeah, anything that they've offered me was just like, yeah, the best thing for post-concussion syndrome is an SSRI. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, no, it's not. I'm not taking that. No, thank you. You had to have several cervical biopsies? Ooh. You had to have like a lumbar puncture or something? Because that was another thing too. One of my doctors was like, oh wait, did the ghost just spawn? We might die. Oh crap, I didn't mean to pull up my phone. Oh crap, we might die. I need to break line of sight. I need to lose him. Uh-oh. It might be over here, guys. It might be all over. No! No! Oh my god, he got me! No, I didn't know he was that close! I didn't know he was that close. RIP. Sorry, guys. I was so much more invested in this conversation than that game. That's why I just, like, completely blew that one. It's okay. This is... You guys are more important than this. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've had a colonoscopy, too. I've had several. I've had 2, I think. Or 3? 2 or 3. So I know how that goes, too. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. I'll try to lock in on this one. But yeah, for legal reasons, I am not claiming that doctors keep you sick. I'm not a doctor. I'm not trying to tell people what to do. I'm just saying that that's just my opinion, that they try to keep you sick. No, I'm saying I've had a colonoscopy. Yeah, no, I haven't had that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, clearly I haven't had that. I've had colonoscopy, so it's not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar. They anesthetized me and shoved the tube in me. You know what I mean? So, shoved the camera in me. Oh my god, Emmy. No way, dude. Dude, that's so cool. Dude, Emmy, that's so sick. Thank you. Bro, that's so cool. Dude, I might use this for, like, my profile picture or something. That is awesome. Hold on, I gotta save this. Dude, that's so cool. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Emmy just sent me this amazing picture that he drew of the game night. A whole bunch of cervix 4 times in 5 or 6 years? Golly, dude. I am so sorry. That is awful. You want to see? Okay. Wait. How can I show you? Let me see if I could pull up the photo. I'm so tired of being dizzy, dude. I feel like I need like a tube, like stuck into my head or my neck, and like fluid just drained out of it or something. Like I don't know what is going on in my head. It's every day. It's all day, every day. I try not to talk about it too much because I don't want to like bum people out and be a downer, but sometimes I'm just like, it's driving me nuts. And I find I have to like pinch my nose and blow to clear my ears, which I should probably stop doing because it like kind of equalizes the pressure in my head for like 30 seconds or so. So I get like a tiny little bit of relief and then it all just pressurizes again. Like I don't know what's going on. Let me see. I'm trying to find the picture. Let me see what what did I save it as? The game night. Okay, let me see. How's an SSRI used for mental health issues going to help a physical head injury? That is literally what I said when the ENT told me that. I'm just like, I think they were just like, they wanted to give me something because I was like so stressed out about it and there was nothing that they could actually do to help me. So they're like, yeah, just take an SSRI. Like, yeah, that'll do it. It'll just make me numb to the fact that my life is ruined from hitting my head in a car accident. Like, no, I want actual help. But I've learned, unfortunately, the hard way that I'm not going to actually get any help from like doctors because they're not in the business of curing or healing people. They're in the business of selling you drugs, basically. They're just drug salesmen for pharmaceutical companies. And typically, the things that they do to look for the problems make you sicker, like blasting you with cell-killing radiation with CT scans or putting poisonous iodinized contrast dye into you that I've had allergic reactions to, or blasting you with x-rays that are harmful to your body. Like pretty much everything they do for you to check for stuff makes you sicker. So then you have to go back to them more. And then they give you drugs. And then you're like a lifelong customer. It's disgusting, honestly. Let's see. Window capture. Properties. Window. And I hope you guys never have to go through all of that. This is not it. Where is it? Photos, the game night. I think this should be it. Hopefully this is it. No, you can't. Why can you not see that? What? Why can't you see that? What? I'm literally sharing the window with the picture and it's not coming up. I don't know. I don't know why it's not coming up. I'll send it to you in Discord, Bailey, so you could see it. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could share it. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe show desktop? I'm trying to just share just the picture of that. It's okay. I'll just send it to you. But anyway, let me see. So yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that, Bailey. My advice would be try not to worry, try not to catastrophize and think of worst case scenarios about what it could be that's causing you to feel like that. Just chalk it up to it's probably just some sort of stress response that your body is having. And maybe you just need to rest or something. You know, just rest a little bit. Try not to think about it too much. Just allow the symptoms to be there. As uncomfortable as they are, you don't have to like the symptoms, but the more you fight it, the worse it gets. You know, it's like that old saying, what you resist persists. So just try to allow it to be there as best as you can. And then hopefully it'll ease up for you. Do you go to hospitals a lot too, Emmy? I'm so sorry. I mean, feel free to share if you want to, but obviously I'm not going to pry if it's something personal. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the hospital in close to like a year at this point, because I got to a point to where I realized, oh, they're not actually going to help me. Like, they're not going to do anything for me. And prior to that, there was a point where I was going to the ER like sometimes 2-3 times a week. And they just never did anything for me. They would take my blood, run an EKG, check my vitals. I would wait in the waiting room for 3 hours to be seen, and then get taken to a room where I'd wait multiple more hours for the doctor to come in and talk to me for 30 seconds and tell me everything looks normal and sends me home. And tells me to follow up with my primary care doctor or my cardiologist or, whatever. And then I go to my primary care. They don't do anything for me. Go to my cardiologist. He's like, well, if you have another episode where you're having chest pain, such and such, go to the hospital. I'm like, cool. So you're telling me to go to the hospital. The hospital's telling me to go to you. Cool. Got it. You're all idiots and you don't know what to do. Got it. Like, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Most people that are, fortunate enough that they don't run into an issue like that where they have to go, they don't realize that that's what it's actually like, but that's what it's actually like. I shouldn't call them idiots necessarily, but I mean, I've been to enough of them over the past 5.5 years and had to explain things to them about what I was going through and taught them more than they told me. I'm going to call them idiots. Sure, it's mostly for brain lesion stuff. Oh, you told me about that, Emmy. The doctors can't do anything about. I am so sorry. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I'm so sorry, dude. And I'm sorry I forgot about that. Yeah, that is awful. And unfortunately, it doesn't surprise me that they can't do anything about it. Sounds about right. Same exact situation that myself and many other people go through, unfortunately. And the only test that I've had done where they did find something wrong is I had a test about a year ago called a tilt table test, where they lie you down on a table. They check your heart rate, your blood pressure. They have an EKG going, all this other stuff. And then they tilt you to almost upright. And then they check all the same things while you're upright. And I tested positive for something called POTS, which is postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And all POTS is, I know now after looking into it, it's a mind-body condition. It's basically just a nervous system issue. When you go upright, your body senses danger, your brain senses danger. It doesn't regulate your circulation properly. So yeah, and then they did something during the tilt table test. It's called a transcranial Doppler ultrasound. And they put this little thing on your head, and they take an ultrasound of an artery in your brain. And I messaged my cardiologist after the test and after they got the results back, and I was like, is the circulation to my brain normal? And he said, it is not. And he said the waveforms looked like you were administered nitroglycerin, which makes your veins dilate too much, even though I wasn't administered that. So I was like, cool. So the past, 4.5 years that I've been telling everybody, I feel like I'm not getting enough blood to my head. It turns out I was right the whole damn time. But he did tell me, he was like, well, technically you're getting enough blood to your brain, but the regulation isn't as smooth as it should be. So instead of most people, when you stand up, your autonomic nervous system just automatically kicks in and your veins constrict and your blood just regulates and flows properly and you feel clear-headed, you feel normal. But with me, that doesn't happen. So I stand up and my veins are like, psh, I'm not doing anything, buddy. I'm just going to hang out wide open. So then blood pools in my legs. And even though I'm technically getting enough blood to my head, it's not being regulated and circulated smoothly and properly. So it makes me feel like I'm not getting enough blood to my head. Which, as you can imagine, it's hard to function when it feels like your brain isn't getting enough blood. And yeah, the point I'm making is I asked him, wait, where's my thermometer? I asked him, so is there anything I can do about it? And he said, not in your case. Cool, thanks. So yeah, there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. They don't know what to do about nervous system issues. There's no medication they can give you for it. There's no surgery they can do for it, because he's like, we're not seeing anything anatomically wrong. It's like, there's nothing structurally wrong. He was like, I just think your veins don't work well. And I even asked him, I was like, so do you think that this is just a nervous system issue? And he was like, no, I don't think it's your nervous system at all. I think your veins just don't work well. And it's like, that's, in that moment, I was like, okay, this guy's just an idiot, and he doesn't even know that your veins are literally controlled by small nerve fibers that are controlled by your autonomic nervous system. Your nervous system directly controls your veins and your circulation. So to have a cardiologist tell me, no, I don't think it's your nervous system at all, I think your veins don't work well, it's like, oh, so you're just an idiot and you literally have no clue what you're talking about. Cool, gotcha. It sucks. It's scary, guys. It's really scary. It's like terrifying. It's like, how about you give me your white coat? Like, how about I make all the money you're making? I clearly know more than you do. How about you give me the coat? Maybe I can actually help people. But unfortunately, it's not how it works. And sorry if I seem so like aggravated about it. It's just, when you've lived in a body with POTS for the past 5.5 years and like gone through all the testing and the doctors and all the crap I've been through, it wears you down. You know what I mean? It wears you down, especially when you get to a point where it's like, yeah, no, there's nothing we can do for you personally. It's like, okay, cool, thanks. Where am I? I'm so lost. Oh wait, I'm at the front door. You get it 100%? I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate the understanding. I feel like, okay. I've said what I've had to say. I want to back out of this game. I'm not locked in. I've said what I've had to say. I appreciate you guys listening. Bailey, I'm super sorry you're not feeling well. Don't stress about it. You're not alone. There's a lot of people going through stuff like that. Definitely check out Pain Free You. Definitely check out Pain Free You. It's really, really good. He's got an assessment you can take. But try not to get, like too obsessed about it or anything. But yeah, chances are you're probably fine. No. Don't feel bad at all. I'm just like really passionate about this stuff because I've gone through a lot of this type of stuff. So like if I hear about anybody that's going through anything even remotely the same, I'm just like, that is like my priority. I'm like, I've got to like try to help this person as much as I possibly can because I don't want anybody to like go down the same path I went down. Yeah. Okay, we're good there. Wait, are we on Master still? Yeah, we're still on Master. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Try not to stress over it too much because it's probably caused by stress. So stress is just going to fuel it. I'm sorry, I missed what you said. I mean, it's all good. It's okay. You forget about it too. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. You forget about it. That's amazing. I'm like looking forward to the day where I could be like, oh yeah, I forgot that I had POTS. You know what I mean? Because like I'm determined to heal. Like I'm super determined to heal. There's lots of people that have POTS and dysautonomia and fibromyalgia and all these things that doctors will tell you, no, it's chronic, it's incurable, you just have to live with it. That just, when a doctor tells you that something is incurable, it just means that they don't know what to do about it. It just means that they're not educated enough to actually help you, and they don't have a drug that they can sell you, and they're not finding anything structurally or anatomically wrong to do a surgery on. So they just tell you, well, it's chronic. And all that means is, I'm an idiot and I don't know how to help you. Like that's pretty much what they're really saying. And again, I know it's probably not nice to call people idiots, but after you've been what I've been through, I feel like I've earned the right to call them idiots. So I'm going to. I'm not trying to offend anybody. That's just been my experience. I've dealt with a lot of idiots with white lab coats on that think they're really smart and they don't know how to help you. They're just drug salesmen. So, okay. Let's lock in. Yeah, we appreciate you too, Bailey. Let's lock in, dudes. Let's get this ghost. Okay. We're going to go check the big room. We're going to check the big old room. No, seriously, Bailey, you're all good. You are all good. You didn't do anything wrong at all whatsoever. I appreciate you, feeling comfortable enough to talk about it. And hopefully my old man grumpy ranting makes you feel a little bit less alone. And definitely check out Pain for You. Seriously. Dan is like... He's like a freaking saint. Like, I told Dan, I was like, Dan, you need to have a statue made out of you, dude. Like... He's such a good person. Also happy you like the art, started working on it at the start of the stream. That's insane, Emmy. God, I wish I was that good at drawing. That is so cool, dude. It's taking me months to just like muster up the will to even draw any more for the Crypt Crawler expansion. And I want it to get done so badly, and I feel so bad about it. But I'm like, I wish I liked drawing more. I really do. I wish I liked it more. You subbed to him earlier when I mentioned it? Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. He puts out a video every day. Every single day. He hasn't missed an upload in like, I don't know, 6 years or something. The dude is like a machine. To be fair, not to trivialize what he does at all. It's like, at all. I'm just saying, I guess from this perspective, it's like, he sits down, he has a topic he wants to talk about, and he kind of just like, talks about it for, 10, 15, 20 minutes or whatever, and that's the video. So it's not like, I'm not trying to trivialize what he does at all whatsoever, but so that's why he's able to put out a video every day. It's like he thinks about a topic he wants to talk about, he sits down, he talks, records it, hits done, uploads the video. Did it just spawn outside the ghost room? All right, let me lock in here. Can I loop him around this? Oh my god, that's insane. Dude, that was crazy. Dude, what do you use to draw your art? Because it's like, it clearly looks like you drew it on like a digital pad or something. I just like hand draw all of my art, and then I scan it in. I take a picture with my phone, and then it's so funny how I do it. This is literally how I do Crypt Crawler. I hand pencil draw all the art, then I use my phone to take a picture of the piece of paper. Hold, please. And then I put the picture as an attachment in an email, and then I get on my computer, and then I download the images from the email draft, and then I put them in GIMP, and I color them and all that kind of stuff. I loop them around the little like horse thing, I think they're called, like those those things in gymnastics. I loop them around that. I think he's normal speed, but I gotta check again. I am not paying attention at all, guys. I am not paying attention. You guys are too fun to talk to. Use the Huion tablet? Oh, that's right. That's right. God, dude, Emmy, I am so sorry. Don't take me forgetting this stuff. I remember now that you're telling me, don't take it personally. You've watched my game night videos. I can't remember what I did 5 seconds ago most of the time. So, and unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's from the head bump from the accident. My short-term memory did not used to be that poor. I joke. I turned it into a joke with the whole like goldfish memory thing, but it honestly kind of sucks. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad. You do that too, but yours is ADHD. Yeah, that's another thing that they'll give you drugs for. Okay, it's not a boot, if it even spawned in here. I'm pretty sure he just spawned in there. Okay, I really want to get him up in this bathroom. It's such a far way to get there. Yeah, I remember now you sending me that tablet because I had looked it up and I was thinking about getting one. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like I'm not into drawing enough to justify getting one. Maybe I would like it more though if I got one of those. And if I felt more like confident with drawing. It's like especially like the enemies and like the humanoid characters. I'm just like, I don't want to draw their hands. I don't want to draw them. I just don't want to draw them. I'm so just like meh at it. You wish they would give you meds for ADHD? You've asked them because you feel like it's just getting worse and they told you no. You might want to look into like some alternate theories, I guess you could call it, about ADHD. And ways to quote unquote treat it. What I think doctors call ADHD is just people having like different personality types, but they like medicalize everything. It's like, oh, you have a short attention span. Here's a drug for that. Let me diagnose you real quick. Like, I don't know. And please don't take that as me being like, oh, you don't actually have a real problem. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't affect you. You know, it's not that at all. It just might be worth looking into if there's other ways to handle it. So I only have the best intentions when I say that. I'm not like trivializing it at all. You won't remember to take them? Yeah. Fireplace is like a beginner level Photoshop. It's effective and it's free. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? You just forget stuff all the time. To be fair, that's what I'm saying. Like, lots of people forget things all the time. You know what I mean? But like, once upon a time, people just forgot stuff. But nowadays, it's like you've got like this diagnosis or that, you know? Like, people just forget things. Like, we're human. So, I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. Like, I feel like they're just like medicalizing people so that they could sell you drugs rather than chalking it up to we're humans, we're not like perfect machines that remember every single thing all the time. Like, people constantly will like walk into a room to go get something and then they forget why they walked into the room just because you're a human being. Like, just get distracted, you know? Yeah, I can imagine being super, super annoying if you're like at work, yeah, and you're forgetting things. I think a thing too with ADHD is that people that seem to say or think that they, or you know, or struggle with what, you know, people would call ADHD, it's typically people that are doing things that they're not actually interested in, so you have trouble paying attention to it, so it comes off as, man, why can't I focus on this? It's because you're not interested in it, because it's boring, because you don't like it. You know what I mean? It'd be like if I went and took I don't know, like a cooking class. I'm not interested in cooking. It would bore the hell out of me. I'd probably ruin the meal. I'd probably forget what ingredients to put in or when to, like, I don't care about it. So I wouldn't be able to pay attention to it. But it doesn't necessarily mean I've got some like mental disorder that I need to be medicated for. You know what I mean? So I think it's more of that. Especially with like kids in school. It's like, you know, this kid's not sitting still. They're not paying attention. It's like, yeah, because they're a human being. They're not an object. They don't want to be shoved into a chair and made to pay attention to crap they don't care about for 8 hours a day, every day. And then grow up and never use any of it. You know, so I don't know. Like, to me, it's like child abuse. Like, people putting their kids on Ritalin and stuff. It's like, I don't know. To me, it's basically child abuse. It's like your kid doesn't need Ritalin. He needs to have not been born into a world where we're all indoctrinated into this like freaking Babylon system we live in, where you go to school and turn into a little drone that says yes ma'am, no ma'am to everything, and told not to talk, told to just sit there and shut up and memorize useless information you're never going to use. Like, that's the real problem. Alright, buddy, come up here. Follow me. Like, kids don't need Ritalin. They need to go outside and play and be kids. And, like, be a human living on the earth with their feet in the grass, running around playing. Not sat in a desk for 8 hours a day, learning algebra that they're never going to use. Yeah, come over this way, dude. I think he's normal speed, honestly. Come on, buddy. Man, I can't get him to hunt long enough to get him up here to this loop. I might have to try to loop him in the 2 tables downstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring him over here and loop him around these tables. Let me see. Is there room over here? Is this room? Wait, is it not this room? No, it's not this room. It's this one here. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull him into here to make sure that he's normal speed. I'm changing the map after this too. I can't like have conversations with you guys and play this map at the same time for some reason. Or maybe I just can't play this game in general and pay attention to like another thing. Which kind of goes with the point that I'm making, that it's like we're humans and like you can really only pay attention to like one thing at a time. Is he gonna double back? No. He's normal speed. This is a great loop spot. Yeah, this spot is sick. Is he doubling back? Yeah, he is. Okay, let me step outside for a second. Remember telling your parents at 15 that you just didn't want to be awake or alive? Yeah, that is awful, Bailey. I totally get that though. Mostly since the car accident, I totally get that. Not that you would do anything, you're just so tired. Told you being dramatic. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel most of the time too, where I'm just like, I don't want to die because like being alive is amazing. It's like such a blessing and a gift to be alive. It's like we hit the jackpot. You know what I mean? Like that all the cells that make up our body conglomerated together to form us in this, you know, what I assume is just this almost infinite space. You know what I mean? It's like we hit the freaking jackpot. But I also get that, like, you know, if you have certain things going on in your life, or like with my health issues, it's like sometimes I'm like, man, I don't want to die, but like it's going to be really nice to not have to like suffer through this anymore, you know? But that's really no good. And yeah, you know, same like you. It's like I would never do anything, but there are times where I'm like, man, I wish this would like stop. You know, not that I don't want to be here, but like there's lots of times like when I go to sleep at night and I'm like, oh my God, yes, I'm going to actually get a break from this for 8 hours. And it's like an escape from it, you know? Where for me, like, I don't necessarily feel like I'm depressed. It's more of like, we're human and we all have limits, and it's like you can only tolerate so much. And it's like, you know, living every day with dysautonomia and POTS and feeling like all this crap in my head and I'm just dizzy and spaced out and feel like I'm not getting enough blood to my head. Like it's like, it's right now. It's all the time. It's when I'm streaming. It's when I'm sitting here recording videos. It's all the time. It's constantly. I just try to push through it. But it's like, it would just be nice to like not feel that, you know, it's nice to not feel that for a little while. So normal speed. So yeah, going to sleep is like, oh, this is nice. I just like get a break. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's not a Revenant. But on the flip side of that, and it's like, I don't want to be asleep. I want to be awake and doing all the, like, I love this. Like, I love hanging out with you guys. I love streaming. I love playing my board games for my channel and like playing music. And I love all of that. I love all the things that I do. That's why I say if I didn't have this health crap, my life would just be perfect. But it's like this dark cloud that is just like, it blankets every experience that I have. Like every experience, it's just right there with me, you know? It's like this shadow that just like follows me around constantly. So I get it. Oh, God, he scared me, bro. Okay, manifested. No Teriaksu. No Phantom. Skia Echo Banshee. Where's the room? I don't remember where the ghost room is. Where's the ghost room? Wait, was it here? Oh, guys, I don't remember where it is. Wait, is it this? No, where's the ghost room? This is what I'm talking about. This is a goldfish memory. Yours is definitely depression. Mom said you don't have that. Nothing is wrong with you. I'm not damaged. Yeah, I mean, that makes it even harder when people are like disregarding how you're feeling. Oh, it's here. It's here. Wait, did it turn off the pod? Oh, it turned off the pod. So no Skia, no Echo. It's a Banshee. It's a Banshee. 17 minutes isn't too bad, especially since I've been having this conversation with you guys. It's pretty good. Mental issues are genetic. She said they're not. I'm trying to think how I want to respond to that, because I don't want to say anything that's going to like piss you off or something. I could see it from both ways. I know that the sort of like mainstream line of thinking, and again, the mainstream line of thinking with mainstream medical stuff is POTS is incurable, fibromyalgia is incurable, and people heal from that stuff all the time by doing, you know, nervous system regulation. So you have to take like established mainstream medical knowledge with like a massive grain of salt. They don't know. They're practicing medicine, and poorly too, if I might add. They need to keep practicing a lot. I think it's possible that mental health issues can be genetic, but there's also like the emerging field of epigenetics, where it's been proven that your genes are not fixed. At one point in time, they thought that your genes were just fixed and there was nothing you could do about it, and that's just not true. Your environment, like your emotional environment, your physical environment, your mental environment, what you think about, what you believe, directly impacts whether certain genes turn on or off. Like, look into epigenetics if you're interested in that. So I don't think that if you have a certain gene that it's just like this life sentence and you're screwed and there's nothing you can do about it, you know? But yeah, like, oh, it was a demon. I'm trying to think. It was okay. It was okay. So when I was looping it around the tables, that was slow. It wasn't normal speed. Okay, that sucks. I was gonna spray it when I looped it, and I was like, oh, it's normal speed. There's no reason to spray it because all the normal speed ghosts are slow for 3 seconds. I should have sprayed it. That's okay. That's okay. At least I learned something from it. I know to spray it every time now. Let's swap up the map. I might come back to that one. I need a little bit of a break. I need just some chill games on Ravenwood since we're chatting about this stuff. Because this game is like, at least for me personally, I have to like lock in and really focus. And I'm like keeping track of like, wait, did it turn lights on or the radios? And like, I'm just constantly keeping track of all these little things. And I'm not saying this like, oh guys, it's your fault we're having this conversation. I'm just saying I'd rather chat with you guys. But yeah, it's too hard for me to pay attention to the conversation and think about what I want to say with that and keep track of everything going on in the game. So I'm just like sucking at the game right now. So I want to go on an easier map so maybe I can handle it a little bit better. But But no, I get the depression stuff for sure. I didn't get diagnosed with clinical depression, but at one point in time, I'm fairly certain I was clinically depressed. Yeah, I was living in Colorado. I had literally the absolute best life you could imagine. It was before the accident, so I was completely healthy. Big, beautiful house, beautiful wife, just living in a beautiful place, just like a dream life pretty much. And I just got like unbelievably depressed. Nothing, like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like all the joy just gets completely sucked out of everything, and you don't understand why. Nothing interested me anymore. All the things I used to be passionate in, I lost all interest in. I wouldn't have actually hurt myself, but I would get feelings like I don't want to be here anymore. And I was just like, why am I feeling like this? And it went on for like, I would say a good 10 months or so. It was miserable. It's like hell on earth. And in hindsight, looking back at that, compared to having POTS, I would much rather be depressed than have POTS. like I have OCD also. Like I've been like, officially diagnosed with OCD. Not like one of those people that's like, oh my God, I'm so OCD. It's like, no, like I legitimately actually have like obsessive compulsive disorder. And it's hellish. It is like nightmarish. I haven't really struggled with it that much. It kind of turned into like health anxiety. Once I hit my head, all the OCD stuff turned to my health. So yeah. But I would rather struggle with that than physical health issues like any day of the week. As hellish and as nightmarish as depression and OCD can be. And I say that now, but I don't know. It all sucks. None of it's good. None of it's good. What's up, Neo? Yeah, we're talking about some deep stuff, man. We're talking about health issues and how doctors suck and this mental health stuff, and yeah. Cool. The ghost is in the kitchen. All right. I'm going to lock in. I appreciate the conversation. I greatly appreciate the conversation. Health stuff can be a wreck on the mental, always brings you back to waiting anxiously to see if you had skin cancer. Yeah, it's horrible, dude. Awful. I know. Fortunately, you don't, so I get it though. Through this hat, waiting for test results is typically stressful. I just had a week and a half ago, I had a skin biopsy. They're going to check for small fiber neuropathy. My cardiologist doesn't think I have it. I don't think I have it, but we're just kind of checking it just to rule something else out. Even if it comes back positive, I'm going to try my best not to let it drag me down because, like there's people that have quote unquote small fiber neuropathy, or it might show up as small fiber neuropathy, but they don't actually have it. And yeah, so I don't know. Honestly, in hindsight, I kind of wish I wouldn't have even gotten it done. I had messaged my cardiologist's office being like, hey, I found this place that does upright MRIs and I need my doctor to write a referral for me. And they were like, okay, schedule an appointment to come talk to him about it. So I was like, okay. So I schedule the appointment. Then as I am on my way to the appointment, which is across the lake from me, which is like an hour drive, I'm like halfway there. I check my patient portal to make sure I got the appointment time right. And it's like, your appointment for your skin biopsy is at yada yada. And I'm like, what? So I called them back and I'm like, did you guys schedule me for a skin biopsy? I'm on my way to the appointment with my doctor. And they're like, yeah, we scheduled you for the skin biopsy. I'm like, I didn't tell you to schedule a skin biopsy. I literally told you I wanted to come talk to the doctor to get a referral for an upright MRI. So it's like, were we having two different conversations? Did the person not listen to anything I said? So they didn't schedule me for an appointment to talk to the doctor. They scheduled me for a skin biopsy that I never mentioned. That my doctor already told me prior to he didn't think it was necessary because he didn't think I had that. So, being as I was already like halfway there, I was like, I guess I'll just go through with it. But in hindsight, I wish I wouldn't have. Because I already know that if the results come back and show that I'm positive for small fiber neuropathy, it's just going to stress me out even more. And there's nothing they can do about it anyway. So, it's like, I honestly wish I would have just turned around and been like, no, that's not what I scheduled. I scheduled to come talk to the doctor to get a referral. I did not schedule a skin biopsy. So I'm like pissed off just thinking about it. So, but yeah, it's like, I'm like, you know, a little bit nervous about the results. This ghost is normal speed, by the way. Ravenwood is so good. I wish they had these tables on every map. I would never lose a game. But anyway. We're all rooting for you regardless, Indy. I appreciate you, Neo. Very much appreciated, dude. Okay, normal speed. Okay. I want to lock in. I want to lock in. I'm getting all peeved off over here talking about doctors. How much they piss me off. Can't freaking stand them, dude. Okay, normal speed. Goodbye. Is it a Revenant? Nope, it's not a Revenant. We could sprint. You clipped one from last week? Uh-oh. What did I say? You might have to share it with me. I'm like... I'm just like such a blunt, transparent person, and I'll pretty much just like tell anybody like anything. Like I don't hide stuff from people. And I don't know, that might be like kind of off-putting to people. I've seen things before. It's like, don't fully open up to people you don't know. It's like, how about I'm going to tell people whatever the hell I want to. If I want to tell somebody something, I'm going to tell them. And if they don't want to hear it, well then they don't have to listen to it. You know? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, sometimes after I stream, I think back to like certain things I said during the stream and I'm like, ooh, I wonder if I should private that stream. Like, I'm like, no, it's just who I am. It's just going to keep happening. So even like little things like, I don't know, like the first couple times I played this game and like I had the wrong ghost behavior list. And I was just like, dude, like all these games suck. Like I can't find a good ghost hunting game. And I'm like, you know, if I want to become a content creator for the game, I probably shouldn't be saying the game sucks on stream. But then I'm like, you know what? Whatever, dude. Like, if people take it that seriously, whatever. I'm a human being. I can say something sucks if I want to and not be like, ooh, I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to, like, live my life walking on eggshells. You know what I mean? To risk not offending people with really thin skin that get offended by everything, so... Like the 3 clips you talking about wee-wees? Oh, yeah. It was on your stream when we played Zero Evidence. Ooh, yeah, please don't clip any of that. Or if you're going to clip it, send it to me, but don't post it in the Discords, please. Because, like, when we're just hanging out and I'm not streaming, I'm, like, cursing like a freaking sailor and stuff. There we go. And something else too is it's like I'm glad, like I'm just like, you know, again, just gonna be open and transparent and honest with you guys. I'm glad that I've kept my like brand like PG, but at the same time I have thought like many times I'm like, man, it kind of sucks. It's like I feel like I can't be like my true authentic self because I've sort of like pigeonholed myself into this like PG brand. But at the same time, it's like I want it's mainly for like my main game night channel. It's like I want everybody to be able to watch my videos and enjoy it, and I don't feel like cursing and stuff like that adds any value to it. But there are times when like my genuine reaction might be different and I have to kind of like censor myself. But especially like with this channel, like with my video game night channel, like I have thought at times like maybe I should just like, I don't know, not censor myself, but it's also tied to my other channel, and it's kind of all one brand. So I feel like the mature decision and the most level-headed decision is to just leave it PG. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's a self-imposed restriction. You know, it's like nobody's forcing me to do that. It's just kind of the decision I made. And I think it's sort of like a leftover... Boy, you ain't scared of me. It's sort of like a leftover feeling from being a Minecraft content creator for years. You get into that mindset of, you know, like BPG, censor yourself. Because a lot of kids watch Minecraft. And if you're trying to grow a Minecraft channel, you're going to want to appeal to as many people as possible. And keeping it PG is, you know, going to be the best idea. So I just got really used to sort of like, I don't want to say I'm being fake, because I'm not being fake. It's still me. Like, I'm still being genuinely me. I'm just not cursing. I'm just not saying curse words and stuff. But yeah, I just got the clip. Can I play this on stream, or should I not play it? I think this is a Teriaksu, by the way. It's not turning on any lights, and it hasn't manifested in 11 minutes, so we're going to go with that. Do we need a photo of the ghost? We do. We've been in here this long. We may as well get a quick photo of the ghost for some extra money. So, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm making the right decision, you know? Because if I would ever reach a point in time where I felt like I already do right now, and how I've already been feeling, like, for years, if I was like, man, like, I wish I would have made my channel, like, PG. It's like I'd have to go back and, like, private all of my previous streams and videos, and, like, I don't know, that would just be an absolute disaster. So I feel like it's best to just keep going, you know, with the way I've been doing it. Having a filter doesn't mean you're fake. You just got a filter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. Like, it's still genuinely me. I'm just not saying some of the things that I would normally say. It's like anything, you know. It's like you go to work and you're respectful of the other people there. You don't go dropping F-bombs left and right, but you know, it's not like you're being fake. You're still you. You're just... It's just, there's a time and place for it. And that's kind of how I feel like with my videos, and even with streaming. There's a time and place for it, and I just don't feel like this is the time and place for it. If I'm hanging out with my friends and, you know, we're just goofing off playing games or just chilling, like, you know, we'll just speak candidly, like, yeah, that's one thing, but you don't swear in front of children doesn't mean you're fake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a time and place for everything, yeah. It could be a Doppel or a Banshee. I'm going to go Teriaksu. It didn't turn on any lights, at least I don't think. And it never manifested. At least I don't think. You say damn it? See, I'm not worried about damn. Like, damn it. Stuff like that. Like, that doesn't... If it's like... Oh, it was a doppelganger. Oof. If it was like, you know, the F-bomb or like SHIT and stuff like that, like, nah, I'm not gonna say any of that. I'm gonna probably just wait to watch it. I'm probably gonna wait to watch it. Okay, guys. No offense, but I am not good at having conversations and playing the game at the same time. So I'm gonna try to actually lock in now. That was preposterous, by the way, that we were in like a 15-minute game and the ghost never turned the light on and never manifested, and it was a doppelganger. That is ridiculously unlucky. That is like so unlucky. I've been streaming for 4 hours? What? What the hell? Dude, what? I don't feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours at all. You know what it is? It's the rounds in this game just take so long compared to Phasmophobia. Yeah, like I know that'll be addressed, you know, at least it should be addressed to a pretty large degree with the custom settings update that's going to come out, but that is one thing that I love about Phas. The games are just so quick. You'll get long games here and there if you get like a freaking Ure Mare Banshee or, you know, Goryo or some trash. But otherwise, like, you can get sub 1 minute games in Phas, and it feels so good. It's like, cool, I was in the game for 57 seconds and just made 4,000 bucks. Whereas in here, it's like, you're lucky. You are really lucky if you get like a 6 minute game. Okay, so let's do this. I think it's mostly that. I spent the past like 9 months playing nothing but Phasmophobia every day. So my sense of time is skewed. When I looked over and saw 4s, I'm like, how? I've only played like 8 games or something. Okay, we just missed that picture? Yeah, we missed that picture. Found out the bathroom in the back of the house can't be ghost rooms. What, this one? Yeah, I said that on stream the other day. Are you sure you didn't learn that from me? Yeah, the closet and the master closet and this bathroom right here cannot be ghost rooms. The very back bathroom that connects these 2 bedrooms can be a ghost room, and as a matter of fact, it is the ghost room right now. Unless he decides to change, but no, it's in here. But yeah, if you were talking about the other bathroom, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Saw someone post in their trainer section Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, to clarify, it's this bathroom here. This little small bathroom cannot be the ghost room. Ooh. Gotcha. Kept saying it's never been in the tiny bathroom. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so it manifested. It just turned off a light. Let's go get some more stuff. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. I don't want to see nothing in the chat. I'm hiding my chat. I don't want to see it. Talk to the hand. We're taking it back to the 90s. What a cringe thing to say. I wonder if there was anybody that... I mean, I'm sure there were. There had to be people that were in conversations and were like, talk to the hand, and were actually serious. Like, can you imagine? How freaking cringe. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta put this out here. Oh, you turn on light? Not wee wee? Oh, we already know that. Oh yeah, because you already turned the light on in the bathroom. Okay, dude. Lock in. Lock in. Quit looking at the chat. Quit looking at the chat. Are you seriously going to move rooms? Why are you going to do that to me? Tell me why. Are you in here? No? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? 18 in the kitchen? Are you kidding me? 17? Don't do that. You threw that? 16? No, it's here. Are you a Tantalus? Why you do not close door? Tantalusaurus Rex? Yeah, it's definitely here. How about you go turn off this pod for me real quick there for you? Old buddy, old pal. I want this light off so our heartbeat can go up. Hopefully. Oh. Okay. What did I just hear? Did I hear a Ziggle? Did I hear a wiggly little dude? I did not. Beedity bop bottle. No. My head is tingling like crazy, guys. My head tingling. Beep, boop, bop, beep, boop. Honestly, like, thinking I might, like, stream some other games, too, until the custom settings update comes out. I hate to even say this. Nah. Screw it. I mean, like, I love this game. It is extremely fun. But the having to wait for hunts is getting really boring. Like, really boring. It's every game. You just stand around and, like, do nothing for, like, 5 minutes every game. I don't know. It's just not fun. This part is fun. I like this part. I like when stuff is actually happening. But yeah, I might try to find something else to play. I'll keep playing this too, obviously, but I don't know, man. I don't know what speed this is. I think it might be medium? Yeah, he's gaining on me a little each time. Slow for 3 seconds. Okay, I think it's medium slow for 3. It's not an Iblis, right? He wasn't shapeshifting. I think it's a Tantalus. I think it's a Tantalus. Didn't I call that earlier? Because, it's not closing any... Come on, bro. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Why do I even talk? I was about to say, because it hasn't closed any doors and it hasn't turned off the pod. So it's probably the Forgotten. It hasn't turned off the pod. It's so ridiculous, dude. Come on, man. The timing, dude. Played Detroit Become Human? That sounds familiar. That sounds a little familiar. Wait, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get to my freaking pictures. Okay, I already took a picture of the crucifix. I couldn't remember. As jank as it is, I still do want to play some Faz, to be honest with you. I really miss the fast Faz games. It just feels good. What doesn't feel good is all the other crap. I might stream some Mortal Kombat, potentially. I don't know. Maybe do some, like... Let's say maybe do some Rogue Dungeon streams or something like that, but that's really only, like... I was gonna say that really kind of only appeals to people who like board games, but most of you guys are coming from my other channel anyway. Bailey, you'd probably be bored. No pun intended. It's an interactive game, very, very good. What, Detroit Become Human? I think I'm gonna leave on Forgotten because it's not turning off the pod. And it's thrown one thing. So if this is a poltergeist, I'm uninstalling the game, sell my computer, and moving to Cambodia. Okay, I'll look into it. The Forgotten. We got all the tasks. Can we win one? Can we do that? I was kind of paying attention this time. We might get unlucky, and it could be one of those games where we needed to stay in 20 minutes for it to turn off the pod. It wasn't, though. We actually got it. Sometimes lucky. You switch between 3 different androids that you play as. You can go a good route and an evil route. Oh, okay. I find that I'm very into games that have like a gameplay loop. Like the game has to be like, I have to really like it a lot for it to be like a story-based game for me to like play. Like I love games like this where it's like you just do runs. Like you just do like runs over and over, and there's this like gameplay loop, and like you get comfortable with it and used to it, and like you get into like the swing of it, and you develop little habits. Like I always grab the same things, and like it just feels good to like get in that like flow. Same reason I like Phasmophobia so much. So games that are going to be like super narrative, story driven, and I don't know. I'm not like super into that personally. Unless it's like Silent Hill 2. That's pretty much like my only exception. So I was thinking something like Mortal Kombat or something like that, where you're like, you can like get used to a character and like just like fight over and over again, like get used to different characters and like their combos and stuff like that. I don't know. I like stuff like that where it's like a sort of repetitive thing that the more you do it, the better you get at it. That's just me personally, you know. That's just my personal preference. That's why I love board games so much. It's like you just play the same game like over and over and over again, but like you learn little like tricks and nuances and stuff each time, and I don't know, I love that kind of stuff. That's why I was saying on my last stream, I think it was last stream, I was like, I almost wish, and I'm not going to do this by the way, but I was like, I almost wish I could just turn my channel into like a channel about like one game, like just Underquest or like just Final Girl, or you know, something like that, to where I could just like play the same game over and over again and get really good at it and be able to make content on it that's like from the perspective of somebody who's like really experienced with it, instead of playing like a bunch of games and just being like kind of mediocre at all of them, you know? It's like I'd rather be a master at one thing rather than like, you know, mediocre, like a jack of all trades at like a bunch of things. But I don't know if people would really like that, so there's only one book there. Because I remember asking, like, I think it was like well over a year ago, I asked, I think in the Discord, or I put up a poll or something on my channel, and I was like, would you guys rather see me play the same game for like a couple weeks, or would you rather see a different game every video? And the overwhelming majority was a different game every video. And I was just like, man, why? Come on, guys. It's so much easier to just keep the same game set up on the table, learn the rules, play it a bunch of times for a couple weeks, and then switch to another one. But I get it. I get it. And I don't want it to like necessarily, you know, like negatively impact my channel. So I'm just like, okay, fine. I just like constantly have to relearn games and never really get that good at any of them. Like I get okay at them, I guess, but like I feel like I'm really good at Underquest. I mean, I played the crap out of it. You know, towards the end of it, obviously when Jason sent me a copy of it, played the crap out of it, and then literally started co-designing it with him and made a lot of design choices that, you know, made it into the game, designed some of the cards for the game. So I know the game really well, probably better than anybody other than Jason. Maybe even better than Jason, because I think I've play tested the game more than he has. I don't know. So yeah, and like especially with like Iron Helm, I know Iron Helm probably better than just about anybody. I've got the most Iron Helm content on YouTube by far. I've played that game a lot. And then obviously Crypt Crawler and Home, I made both those games, so you know I know a lot of little tricks and stuff with those. But there's other games like Final Girl that, man, I just want to play over and over again and get really, really good at. But I can't. I set it up on the table. I record like 1 or 2 playthroughs of it. And then to, you know, kind of appease the viewers, because, you know, I'm making the videos not just for myself, but for you guys too. I'll pack it all up and get a new game out and have to relearn the new game. And I never really get to keep a game on the table long enough to really dig into it. Same with Too Many Bones. I really want to get that back on the table, but I've got to relearn it, and I'm just being lazy and I don't feel like it. So that's another one of those games that I absolutely love, and I want to get really good at. I can't, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could, but I take into consideration what my viewers want more than what I actually want. So I kind of like put you guys first. But I still love doing it. You know, it's still an absolute blast. It is what it is. I compromise, you know. It's like without you guys watching my game night channel, like there wouldn't be a game night channel. I know it's so freaking cliche and everybody says that, but like it's literally true. Like if you guys aren't there, there is no game night channel. So I try to compromise. You know, sometimes I'm like, I just go through a bunch of games, and then like lately I'm like, if I'm not feeling that great, or if I'm just, you know, I just want to play the same game, I still have Underquest on my table. It's been there for like a week and a half or 2 weeks, you know. And as of right now, it's just going to stay there for a little bit longer. So, plus it was kind of like the Underquest uploads coincided with the crowd sale orders finally being shipped out, and I've been getting a lot of comments in my videos, a lot of messages in my Discord, emails even about people saying that, you know, they're so excited they finally got their copy of the game from the crowd sale. So I figured that was a good time to start like pumping out a bunch of Underquest videos again to kind of like, you know, give people that are getting the game like something to watch because they're already hyped that they got the game, you know. Okay, it's not a boot. It's not a wraith. Potential doppel. We're 6 minutes into the game, guys, and it's hunting for the first time. We could have done like 4 runs in Faz. Don't get me wrong, I like this game way more than Faz, I'm just saying. This might be a demon? Why are you so slow? No, you're not? What? It's normal speed? No crying, it's not a Skia. Wait, for real, dude? Your normal speed? Huh. Could have sworn that was a demon at first. Kept turning around. It's not a Skia. Thank you for that. Not a Teriaksu, not a Phantom. That was amazing that he just did that, by the way. Let's check for Revenant. Nope, it's not a Revenant. Echo Doppelganger Banshee. My god, dude. I'm gonna go insane, guys. Has this ghost turned any lights on? It hasn't turned on any radios. It hasn't turned on or off any lights, and the pod is still on. It's an Echo. I think I'm just gonna leave on Echo. Okay, it's hunting. I mean, we might get a little unlucky here, but it should be an Echo. It hasn't turned on any lights, any radios, and the pod is still on. Let me go double check these rooms to see if it turned on any lights in the bathroom or anything. No. Yeah, it's an Echo. You know nothing about board games. You're just here for the vibes. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's why I was a little confused when you wanted the link to my game night Discord. It's like, yeah, I'll share it with you, but I'm pretty sure you're not gonna like like there's nothing in there for you. You know what I mean? It's just a bunch of people talking about board games. Obviously, you're more than welcome to be there. But yeah. All right, we're gonna go Echo. Yeah, you are all good. We got all the tasks? Yeah, we got all the tasks. Oh. No Doppel, no Banshee. Yay, we got it. Let's go. Alright, we're going to go hit up the plantation. We are 4 hours and 15 minutes in. It's time for some plantation games. This map... I was going to say it might... I didn't put it as the top on my map tier list. I'm going to make the map tier list video. It might change. This might be the best map. It takes a very similar amount of time, sometimes even less time than even maps like Ravenwood. And because of the map multiplier, you make like twice as much money in XP in the same amount of time. I think this might be the... If you're going for XP and money in the shortest amount of time, this is the best map. I'm pretty sure. I'm saying that now just based off of all the runs that I've done. Also, like aesthetically, it's a beautiful map, but just from like, you know, a gameplay perspective, or like a, you know, a time versus XP and money gain perspective, you make the most money and XP in the least amount of time on this map. Just opened a door somewhere up above. 100% the best map aside from Abaddon. Yeah, that one made it pretty high up on my list too. I'm gonna... I think Abaddon might have made it 4 on my list. I think. The 4th spot is like right in the middle. Because my top 3 maps are... I'm looking at it more so from the perspective of... I'm looking at like multiple factors. I'm looking at like... you know, what the map is like aesthetically. I'm looking at what the loop spots are like. I'm looking at how much money you make compared to how much time you're in the map. How big the maps are. How fun they are. Like a lot of different little things. And while Abaddon Hollows is definitely like one of my favorite maps, like aesthetically, and the ghost on that map is my favorite ghost in the game. It's really dark. It's pretty damn big. Even the partial one is pretty big. It doesn't have a lot of great looping spots. There's not a lot of doors. There's not a lot of radios. It's just trickier. It's trickier to play No Evidence on. Although, like, aesthetically, it's my favorite map. The way it looks, the ghost model that's on the map is my favorite. Did I get that photo? Okay, yeah, we just don't... oh, we already got the ghost photo. But there were a few others that I put ahead of it. This being one of them. Ravenwood is another one, and I believe I put Cedar Street above it too. I've actually really grown to like Cedar Street a lot. It's got a great loop spot. It's the smallest map in the game. You just bust out real quick runs on it typically. I mean, the only thing that holds you back is the same thing that holds you back in every map. Having to stand around and wait 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes for the first hunt to start. Also looking excuse me, looking at it from the perspective of like all players, like, you know, whether you're a new player or a veteran player. And having only played the game three weeks, I would definitely say I'm still a new player. Although I feel like I have a pretty damn good grasp of the game, especially No Evidence after just 3 weeks. But yeah. Because, like, I definitely find, like, in, like, you know, some of my past streams playing this game, I'll get frustrated, and I'm like, I have to remind myself, like, this isn't Phasmophobia. Like, you know, this isn't a game that I've been playing for, you know, 6 years, and like, really hardcore for the past, like, 8 months or so. So, while I do understand a lot about the game currently in such a short time, there's still going to be things that I don't know, obviously. I'm still learning, so... I have to kind of be like, all right, dude, it's cool. Relax. You know, unless it's like an outright bug. Like the doppelganger we got on the cemetery a couple days ago. Or getting poltergeists that throw one thing all game. Like I just heard one thing be thrown and we're 4 minutes into the game, so it better not be a poltergeist that threw this book. Did it just throw something else? Or was that my footsteps? Might have been my footsteps. Oh, we don't need doors open, turned off the pod, so not a Tantalus. Okay, what we're going to do is set up in here with the pod in the dark. Boom. And we're going to... Actually, I want it a little bit closer, like here. That way I could stand right here and aim into here. Screw it, I'm not worried about the TV. I wish the TV's turning on counted as a light source, like it does in Phaz. Like if a ghost turns on a TV in Phaz, you can rule out a mare, because the TV is a light source, and mares can't turn on lights. But currently, according to one of the devs, the TVs don't mean anything at all. Which is a bit of a shame, because it would be like an extra little thing for us to use as evidence. Wait, what? It's not a doppel. Spawned outside the ghost room. Come on, you absolute piece. Where are you going? You spawned upstairs? Be a wraith. You're not? Nobody likes you. You can be a Skia. Skia. Oh, I think it's a Revenant. I just ran out of sprint. Okay, this blocks line of sight. Let's test Revenant. It should be a Rev. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, can only sprint for 8 steps or 3.5 seconds. We'll just go hang out over here on the stairs. Wait for the hunt to end. We probably need a photo of her, huh? Yeah, we do. Maybe try to get one, but the hunt's gonna end. Yeah, hunt ended. I'm bad about remembering that. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. What? Wait, what? Why didn't it ding just then? Wait, what? Wait, was that already marked? Maybe it was already marked and I thought it wasn't. Okay, whatever. We got it. We got all the tasks. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Easy Revenant. Easy money. 7-minute game. We're going to get like 2,000 bucks. Probably like 900 experience or something. Let's see. Revenant. Yep. 2,200 bucks, 1,100 experience in 7 minutes. This map is ridiculously good. It's so good. And it's got an amazing loop spot with the red couch. It's been a couple games here. I know we lost a couple when we were chatting about the clown doctors and stuff, but let's go check this out. 107. Okay, we moved up one rank. We were at 112 when I started the stream 4.5 hours ago. Again, I did lose a few because I wasn't super locked in. Plus, we were just having fun testing things, you know, trying to find loop spots on the orphanage and the cemetery and stuff. So it's still a productive stream, but we've only gone up like 5 ranks on the leaderboard. It's okay. It's important to get the ghost speeds and the loop spots and everything down, so that way all the future runs are just smooth sailing. We won't have to worry about it anymore. Oof. I feel like my head and neck needs to be rolled out with one of those like dough rollers, or like one of those like machines with the gigantic wheels that like smooths out pavement. I just need that on my head and neck. Okay, let's go in here. Okay, unless it's in this bathroom down here, it's probably going to be on the second floor. Last game was so sick. I love getting Revenants. Amazing ghost. S tier ghost. Okay, here, phone ringing. It's not down here. Unless one of these rooms gets cold. Ooh, that one's starting to get a little cold in the library. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's get the light on. Turn the light off. Not a wisp, not an echo. Walk through that for me there, buddy. Just threw something. What did it just throw? Just throw something in this room? Yeah, you threw the knight statue? You threw me? It threw me off the shelf. You gotta be kidding. That is rude. That is very rude. I do not appreciate that at all. Okay, we're gonna raise our heart rate by, well, okay, well, thank you for doing that. I do appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna raise our heart rate by standing in the dark next to the pod. Boop. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. Sometimes this closet is locked. Oh, little bird cage. Man, it's so sad that people keep birds as pets. That is just, I don't know. That is just awful to me. Like, I don't know, it's just horrible. It's like, can you imagine, like, you're so freaking lucky that you were born as a bird and you can fly. And you're just trapped in a cage your whole life. Like, it's horrible. So that some, like, humans can look at you. I don't know, it's just awful. I think certain animals should not be pets. Ooh. Like when people leave them out most of the time? Yeah. Oh my god. Is this a Shura? You are lightning fast. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta try to lose line of sight here. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Don't come down here. You have got to be kidding me. We're getting really unlucky. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Stay down here. Stay down here. Stay down there. Guys, this is so unlucky. Go away. Go away. Stop following me. That was so unlucky. There are 360 degrees in a circle, and she chose the degree facing my direction every single time. She could have gone in any other direction. She came straight to me every single time. I'm pretty sure it's a Shura. She is unbelievably fast. Of course, we didn't... Oh, I thought it was going to be the ghost photo. Oh, perfect. I was going to say, of course, I forgot to take the photo, but we got it. Let's go. It might not be a Shura, but I'm pretty sure it is, because Shura is the fastest ghost in the game by far. And it is, it's a Shura. It's pretty easy to tell. It's really easy to tell when you get them. They're just lightning freaking fast. 2,000 bucks, 1,000 XP for 6 minutes. We would have had to play 2 runs on Ravenwood, and that probably would have taken like at least 20 minutes to get the same amount, and we did it in like basically a quarter of the time. This map is insane. It's so good. Crap, I don't know. I might actually move this to my #1 map. This map is actually insanely good. I think I might. I think I might. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it more. I don't know. It's like, let me see. Yeah, I have it as my second right now. I think it's gonna go in first. Yeah, honestly, I'm putting it first. I'm swapping these two. I had Ravenwood because it's just sort of like, you know, like the map. It's like the starter map, the sort of like vanilla map, and it's like easiest to learn no evidence on. The loop spot is like perfect. It's, in my opinion, the best loop spot in the game. But I've gotten used to the couch now. At least I think I have. And the payouts on this map are insane. Like, if I had a clone of myself and we were each playing the game the exact same amount of time, and one of us was playing on only Ravenwood and the only was playing only on the plantation, the one playing on plantation would level up literally twice as fast as the other one. Like, by the time I hit level 100 playing on plantation, the one playing on Ravenwood would only hit level 50 and have half as much money. But, you know, I still like to rotate through the maps just because they're all fun and they all provide like a different experience. I'm definitely more about like the experience and the deductive figuring out the ghost part of the game rather than like just trying to grind and level up as fast as possible. But, I mean, that is a bonus, you know. I'd rather get more XP and more money than less. So it's not my priority, but it's nice to get. We're gonna get the same room twice. No. Might get attic. Might get attic. Master bathroom, potentially? No. Only 2 rooms left to check. The attic and this back bedroom with the big hole in the wall. Attic. Put that there. We'll put the pod here. I'm going to turn this light off. This ghost hasn't done anything. It's been 3 minutes. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, it's been 3 minutes. turned on a radio, so I mean, that's something, I guess. Pod's still on. It threw something, and now we just sit here and wait. It's so funny, man. I'm not saying this like I'm talking crap about people. Like, people can play the game however they want. It's just like, I have to not like read the Discord too much, because like it's just some of the things people are doing in this game are just so unnecessary, and I'm very hesitant to like say anything about it. But man, I see people being like asking questions like can the Wraith step over the tripwire? Like, how do I need to put the tripwire? It's like, you don't need the tripwire. You just need to use your eyes and look at the screen, and if you can't see the ghost's feet, then it's a Wraith. Like, or I saw one person in there was like, yeah, when I play no evidence, I don't like to get hunts. I'm just like, then how are you even playing no evidence? You literally have to get the ghost to hunt in no evidence. Like, that's where you get most of your information. Or somebody was like, and I'm not naming any names, you know, I'm going to keep it anonymous. Somebody was like, yeah, like if you're going to, because somebody was asking about like the pod or something, or I don't know, but they were like, yeah, if you're going to be in the ghost room, like make sure you have a candle down in case it spawns. And I was like, what I usually do is when I hear the hunt starting, I just run out the room. And they were like, LOL, I guess that's a way to do it. And I'm like, that's literally the way to do it. It's literally the best way to do it. Like, why would you waste your money on a candle, put the candle down, stand there, let the ghost spawn, walk around you, like just run out of the room. Like, just run out of the room and go loot the ghost. Like, it's just so funny, dude. I don't know. It's funny. There's a lot of people that like, they think they know, and they're very confident, and they're just like, they don't know what they're talking about. It's like, you don't need the tripwire. You don't need it. It may as well not even be in the game. The same with the regular candle. Even the obsidian candle, you literally don't need it. It may as well not be in the game, honestly. I guess, to be fair, the obsidian candle is probably really good if you're doing cleanse. Like, if you're doing cleanse, yeah, I could see it being really good there. But just strictly speaking, like for no evidence, or even just if you are getting evidence, if you're not playing cleanse, you don't need the obsidian shield thing. Like, at all. I think it's neat that it's a thing in the game, and like, you know, some people might feel more comfortable using it, so I think it's better that it threw something. I think it's better that it's in the game than not being in the game. Because then it, you know, it offers people like different play styles. You know what I mean? Like, you could play differently. Are you in the attic? Yeah, she's up there. Pretty sure. Are you not going to come to me? What is happening? But, yeah. No, she didn't spawn up there. Okay. Oh my god. Look, it's a Wraith. You know how I knew, guys? You can't see its feet. No tripwire needed. Wow, what a perfect example. What a literal perfect example. I like to play no evidence without getting hunts. That way I can't learn anything about what the ghost is and I get it wrong. I don't like to win on no evidence. Wraith is amazing. It's so good. You just let it hunt. You can't see its feet. Boom. Instant Wraith. No tripwires. No none of this crap. Super easy. Of course, I forgot to get the ghost photo. You see the meme they made in your Discord? Oh god. No. Dude, Emmy. Dude, Emmy, you're the freaking best, dude. That is so sick. There we go. I'm shouting you out, Emmy. I appreciate that so much, dude. That is amazing. That is so cool. Yeah, that is such a good meme. That is so good. Oh, dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. We got to share that in the TOS Discord. That's so good. Hell yeah. Look, it was a Wraith, guys. No tripwires needed. No tripwires needed. Seriously, Emmy, dude, if you're still here in the Discord or in the stream, I see you typing on Discord. I really, really appreciate you. Seriously, all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. Like, I don't want to use the word especially because I don't appreciate anybody more than anybody else, but just for ease of conversation, I especially appreciate the few of you that have actually come over from my game night channel and watch me stream and hang out. Like, it's so cool. I'm actually like, I'm kind of like, it's worn off at this point, but like when I first started streaming, and you know, I still am a little bit, I'm a little surprised that more people don't come over from the Discord to come hang out with us, like while I'm streaming. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe video games just aren't their thing. Like they're just into board games, you know? But I feel like there's a lot of crossover between the two. It's all games. But then to be fair, Bailey's here because you're into video games, but you're not really into board games. So it's probably more of that. I think a lot of those peeps over there are just into the board games. They're not really into video games. But when I started this channel, I was like, oh, this might actually be really sweet. Like a bunch of people are probably going to come over from the other channel. And it just wasn't like that at all. Like 2 of you guys or something have come over out of the like over 4,000 subs now. But it's all good. I appreciate all you guys. It just manifested. But yeah, I post my link over there, you know, just in the hopes that somebody might come hang out, but like they just don't. So I might just stop posting the stream links over there. I don't think they really care too much, unfortunately. To be fair, you're already watching your Twitch. You're here because you stopped streaming on Twitch. You'd be here regardless. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I do appreciate it. I don't know. I guess that's why it's like it's not good to have expectations. You know what I mean? Because then you get disappointed. And I definitely had expectations. I was like, oh, I think people are going to want to come like watch me stream for my other channel. They'll probably like this extra content too. And it just hasn't been that at all. Or I shouldn't say at all. Like Emmy's here. Neo's here. Neo, did you come from my other channel? I can't remember. There's some of you guys that came from the other channel. So, what I want to know is if it turns on the gramophone thing up in the attic, if that counts as a radio. I've already ruled out Phantom and Echo, so I don't need to know it right now, but I wonder if that counts as a radio. Yeah, this is definitely the room. Just threw something. That look at this meme is freaking amazing. That is so good. Where am I going? What am I doing? Ring, 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 banana phone. Banana phone. Yeah, hell yeah, Emmy, dude. That is so good. That was very clever. And now we wait. Oh man, I'm like squeezing my suboccipital muscles like at the base of your skull, and it's just like, oh. I need like a vice grip back there, just constantly applying pressure to it. Oh. Oof. Okay, do I need a picture of the ghost? We already got it because she manifests. We just have to survive a hunt. I could do that. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. Wait, did it turn that light off? Yeah, that light was on too. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. It's not closing any doors. Are there any other doors in here? No, it's just those two. There's no radio in here. This room kind of sucks. Yeah, this room sucks. There's 2 doors, no radios. Oof. But fortunately, the ghost doesn't just interact with stuff in the ghost room. It interacts with stuff all over the house, which is amazing. It just roams all around the house. Which is cool. Come on, buddy. May not be chatty because you're getting sleepy, but you're here. Oh, you're all good, Bailey. I appreciate you being here. I never want you guys to feel obligated to have to chat or anything like that. If you guys are just chilling out watching and enjoying it, that's all that matters to me. We got that photo. Is it flawless? Flawless victory. It did just throw something else. Your girlfriend came in and wanted to say hi. Oh, what's up? What's up, Amy's girlfriend? Hell yeah, let's go. You have a very talented boyfriend, Amy's girlfriend. Ooh. Not a boot. Not a boot. Very kind, very supportive. Awesome human being. Sorry, I'm being actively chased by a ghost that wants to rip my head off right now, so. Are you gonna come down here, buddy? Okay, it's not a wraith, guys. You know how I know? I can see its feet. I used my eyeballs and can see its feet. I think it's normal speed. Is it gonna double back on me right here? Yep, told you. Oh god. Okay, 3 seconds. Oh my god. How much you want to bet we're gonna have Doppel Banshee? Definitely normal speed. Dude, this couch is such a good loop. Oh god. I didn't hear it crying. I don't think it's a Skia. We could double check. I'll leave it unticked. Dudes, wait, is it a Revenant? I don't think it is. Nope. So that means if it's not a Skia, which I don't think it is, it's going to be a Doppelganger Banshee. Cool. You guys ready to stay in this map for another 12 minutes? I hate them, dude. I freaking hate Banshees. And Doppelgangers. Awful. Trash. Turn this off. It's throwing a lot, and it's not a poltergeist. I should probably get into the habit of posting on the TOS Discord when I go live. I just don't even think about doing it. Yeah, trash. What's up, Juice? Put in the trash. Taking out the trash, boys. Dude, this is going to be a pain in the freaking butt. Oh, this is going to be such a pain with the lights off. I'm gonna have to see if she comes from down that way or this way and then just run. Okay, we got all the tasks done. The pod is still on after 9 minutes? I mean, I've seen the pod stay on for like 15 minutes and leave, and then it turns out that the ghost is a ghost that can turn the pod off, and it just never did. Okay, it's hunting. It sounds like it's coming from there. Yep. Okay, it's 2 for Doppel. Let's loop her and test for Skia. I gotta listen, see if she cries. Come on, cry, please. No. Nope. I get Doppelganger Banshee way too often. Like, way more than is statistically probable. I'm gonna squirt you in the face. I didn't need to, but I just want to. Okay. It's not a Skia, which means I'm gonna have to do 3 more hunts and then hope that we get lucky. Yeah. It's crazy it hasn't turned the spot off. There it goes. There it goes. Hello? No one is home. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Golly. Come on, dude. Are you freaking... Stop. I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay? Come on, man. Spawn outside the ghost room. Just spawn outside the ghost room. Please. Please. You freaking piece. Okay, we're going to the basement. We're going to the basement. Don't come in here. Okay. We're gonna go wait for the hunt to end. We're gonna turn the breaker on, I guess, and then make our way back up. Why not? We got nothing better to do. I think it's cool that they made it to where you can turn on individual breakers, but like, I don't see what you would ever need this for, honestly. Not complaining, just more of like an observation. Like, I don't know why you would ever need that. It's still cool though. I'd rather have it than not have it, but I will probably never use that. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what would be the point of turning off lights in a particular room? Like, wouldn't you want the ghost to be able to turn on the lights in any room? We got a radio on. Are we going to get the 1 in a billion Banshee scream? Probably not. It's feeling like a Doppel right now. We're going to do 2 more hunts. We've been in the map for 13 minutes. At least with this on the plantation, at least like you basically make like double your money in XP. So while Doppel Banshee still blows to get, it's like it's not quite as bad as on the other maps because of the reward multiplier for this map. Hello. 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 Come on, buddy. No, thank you. Ta-ta. Don't touch. No, thank you. You could leave that open. Can you please spawn though? You could spawn though. It's been 2 minutes since the hunt ended, so you could spawn now. Honestly, I'm a little bit nervous even with the custom settings. Like at this point in the game, my heart rate's gotta be like way up there. So why is she taking so long to hunt? I'm scared that even when the custom settings update comes out, even if I crank up my heart rate to like, you know, max, like 140 plus or whatever it is, I'm worried that it's still going to take a long time to hunt like this. Like, this is way too long. Dude, this is so long. I told you guys that we were going to be in here for 20 minutes. We need 2 more hunts, and we're 4 minutes away from 20 minutes. Doppelganger Banshee is the worst. Is the worst. Actually, it's not the worst. Poltergeist is the worst, but it's still bad. Come on, buddy. I'm about to just leave on Doppelganger. I'm leaving. How much you want to bet she starts hunting right when I get to the door? Oof, okay, good. We're going to leave on Doppel and then be sad that we just wasted 16 minutes on a freaking Banshee that spawned in the ghost room every time. But you know what, guys? It is what it is. Maybe we'll get lucky. 17 minutes. Just turned 17 minutes. Yes, let's go. Sometimes lucky. Cool. I knew it was one of the two. Let's go back in. After this next game, we're going to go check the monitor again and see where we are on the leaderboards. I need to eat something soon, too. I'm getting a headache. Actually, I'm not getting a headache. I've had a headache the entire time I've been playing. If I'm in an upright position, I have a headache, unfortunately. Okay, let's go in here. Get the light turned on in the foyer. Okay, nothing down here. Nothing down here, unless it's in this bathroom. In the corner. Over here in the corner. It's not. It should be upstairs. Attic, maybe? Check this again. Check that. We're good there. I've got this map down too. I've got like my little path that I take each time. Ooh, here we go. Master bedroom. I feel like I have not had a ghost in here in forever. Let's put the crucifix here. Pod right there. It's got a light on. No wee wee, no Teriaksu, no echo. Ooh, there's a radio on, no phantom. Dude, Emmy, you're like popping off today, bro. That game night picture and then the friggin' TOS meme, dude. Let's go. That is amazing. Okay, turned off the light, no wisp. Actually, I'm going to put this on the banister on the stairs. Like right here. Because we're definitely going to funnel her down the stairs. Ziggy, you alright, bub? Oh, you're right there. Hey, Bubba, you want to come up? You want to come say hi? Come here, bub. Wait, hold on. Let me get in a safe place. Let me go step outside for a second. Come here, Bubba. Come see. You want to come up? Come here. Come here. Come here, bub. You want to come up? Come on. Come on, buddy. Here you go. Come see. Come over this way. Oh. There he is. There he is. The Ziggle. What you doing, Bubba? What you doing, bub? What's going on in that little tiny brain of yours, bro? Huh? What's going on? For the record, you're welcome to use those images however you like. Thank you, dude. That's so kind. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll definitely share that meme in the TOS Discord, and I'm like, part of me is almost like, damn, I kind of want to use the picture you drew for my profile picture, but I don't know if I want to change it because I've had the same profile picture since I started the channel. It's so awesome, though. I'll definitely find a way to use it for something. What you doing, Bubba? Oh. You sleepy? You tired? You're kind of stinky. You're a little bit stinky. Yep. You're too freaking cute, pal. You know that? You're too cute. You falling asleep? Okay, here, you want to come lay by me right here? No, you come lay right here, dude. There you go. Come curl up in a little ball. And then in about 15 seconds, when a leaf falls off the tree in the neighbor's yard, you can jump down and go bark at it, okay? All right, there you go, bub. Yeah, there you go, pal. What you doing, dude? You're famous, dude. You're famous. Can I have a high five? Can I have a high five? You gonna leave me hanging like this in front of everybody, bro? Can I have a high five? Key high five. Yep, you were about to do it. Key high five. Give me a high five. Ooh, you better give me a high five, bro. That's a good boy. Yes, that's a good boy. He reluctantly gave me a high five. He reluctantly gave me a high five. You're too cute, bro. You're too cute, dude. Where's the ghost room, guys? Oh yeah, master bedroom. I knew that. Okay, close this door. No Tantalus. Flipped the crucifix. Oh. We just gotta escape a hunt and we're good. We don't need a ghost photo this time. Should probably try to get one if I can freaking remember for once in my life. Are you a Strigoi? Why has this radio been on for like 5 minutes? And you haven't manifested? I'm gonna call Strigoi right now, dudes. So that way I can go ahead and turn off the radio immediately. And prove me wrong. Like earlier when I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a Tantalus because it hasn't closed, and I couldn't even get out the word closed any doors, and it slammed the door right in my face. What's going on right here? What are these, like, nodules? Why is the wood bubbling up? Who is calling this house at this time? Oof, the texture on the bottom of the rug is awful. What the hell? That's like some Nintendo 64 textures when you get like way up close on something. Why does it look so bad? Oh my gosh, that's like... Oof. You are not the boot? Okay. Hello, goodbye. It could be a doppel, guys. Spawn in the freaking ghost room. Please don't be normal speed. Please don't be normal speed. Please. Please. Oh, you're gonna go that way? Okay, I'll go this way then. Oh my god. No. No. No, are you a demon? No. Why? Please cry. 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 He's not crying. No. No. Why is it always Doppelganger Banshee? Why? Why is this my life? Yeah, it's not a remnant. Guys, why does this happen to me? Constantly. It's literally Doppel or Banshee like 90% of the time. Like, what is happening? I don't want to be in the game for like 10 more minutes. I'm doing 2 more hunts. I'm not doing the 5 hunt thing anymore. If we get unlucky and it's a Banshee, like, whatever. It's just what it is. Like, that's so frustrating. God, I hate Doppelganger Banshee. It's honestly so annoying and some... Oh my god. It's so much of a time waste that, like, it almost just makes me not even want to play the game. Because I get it so much and I'm just, like, standing around waiting. Like, cool, let's see if it spawns in the ghost room in 5 minutes. Uh-oh, guys. I'm turning into a grump. It's about that time in the stream. I've become aware. It's a valid complaint, though. These ghosts suck. Doppelganger Banshee is awful. Come on, bro. Wait. Wait. Nope, you're a piece of trash. No, it just turns out you're just a piece of trash. Come on, buddy. Come on down. You're gonna loot back that way, huh? You're like right behind me? Oh, so the hunt ended. Oh my god, hello. Goodbye. Can the hunt end now? I've run around this couch like 10 times. What the hell? What is up with my sprint? Why am I like running out of sprint? I think it's because she doubled back on me. When you sprint all the way around the couch and then you need to walk to regain your sprint, but it doubles back on you, it forces you to sprint back the other way. So you don't get that chance to walk for a few steps to build your sprint back up. And then so your sprint just like goes way down. And so then when you do get a chance to walk, it doesn't get to go up enough to be able to like keep fully sprinting, and it really like kind of screws you up. So yeah, them doubling back like that is kind of a pain. You almost got to like hit the brakes a little bit and not sprint quite as much when you realize that you're gaining on them, so that they don't double back on you and it doesn't like throw off your sprint time. Okay, we're gonna wait for one more. Might even just pull her this way and then loop and go down the stairs right here. Oh, see, that's what I want. I want fast hunts like that. That was amazing. That was amazing. Yeah, that was awesome. That was what, like 20 seconds or something? That felt like Faz. That felt really, really good. That's what I want. I want hunts to just go. She doesn't see me right here. You can just crouch by this and it blocks line of sight. She's gonna see me now. Sees me now. Okay. You know what? Good enough. She spawned in the ghost room 3 times. I'm going to go Doppel. Could easily be a Banshee and we just get wrecked, but it is what it is. We've been in the map 13 minutes. That is plenty long enough. Plenty long enough. And we get wrecked by a Banshee. I literally can't stand them. I cannot stand Banshee Doppelganger. It's the absolute worst thing in the game. I might literally change my mind again. Maybe Poltergeist isn't the worst. This is just like insufferably boring. And there's like no skill involved. Like once you get down to those 2 ghosts, it's just luck and how long you're willing to stand around and do nothing. Really boring. Really, really boring. One of the, like in my opinion, one of those ghosts needs a rework. One of those ghosts needs an extra behavior. They're just I don't know. They're a bit poorly designed. Let's go check the basement. I mean, honestly, the remedy would be to make the Banshee Scream similar to the Banshee Scream in Phasmophobia, where, which is funny, I'm saying this because even in Phasmophobia, I've never got a Banshee Scream on the parabolic microphone, but with the Banshee Scream in Phasmophobia, if you use a parabolic microphone, the ghost has a 30% chance whenever the ghost makes a sound on the parabolic microphone. If it's a Banshee, it has a 30% chance to do a Banshee Scream. So it's roughly every 1 in 3. Like every 1 in 3 noises it makes, on average, you'll hear a Banshee Scream. Again, I'm obnoxiously unlucky and I've never gotten a Banshee Scream on a paramic, so I just don't even try anymore. But if they made it like that in this game, to where each time there could be like a sound on the radio, there would be like a 30% chance for it to either do the Banshee Scream, or there'd be a 70% chance for it to not do the Banshee Scream. That would be way better. Like that would be so much better. But it's not like that. I have 100 hours in the game, and I've heard the Banshee scream 3 times, which means you'll hear one once in about every 33 hours of playing the game. It's just, I don't know. I get why they're doing it. You know, they said they want it to be this like wow moment or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. Like, is having a wow moment once in every 33 hours worth having like a bad ghost design that makes it to where when you get down to Banshee and Doppelganger, people that like to play no evidence have to stand around and just wait for like minutes and minutes and minutes and then get unlucky anyway? Like, no, I don't think the trade-off is worth it at all, personally. But it is what it is. It's not my game. I can't change it. If it was my game, I would change it immediately. I would change it immediately. Yeah, I would make it to where Banshee Scream happens more frequently on radios. And I would give the Doppelganger a different ghost behavior. The whole like no one likes Gorios in Phaz, so like why put one in this game? Like I don't really understand. They're a little bit different because whereas like the Goryo can never change ghost rooms, it's basically the same with this ghost. It just always spawns in the same room. It's very similar and it's just boring. And you get down to Doppel and Banshee so often that it creates the scenario that we just saw where you just have to let it hunt a bunch of times and it'll keep hunting from the ghost room. So you're like, okay, I guess I'll go Doppel. And then it turns out that it's a Banshee because you just got unlucky and it didn't spawn outside the ghost room. It's just bad. It's just bad. The game does a lot right and I love it. I would have been streaming it every day for 6 hours, but you know, obviously not everything's going to be perfect. So that's one of the big shortcomings of the game right now, in my opinion. One or both of those ghosts needs a rework. Okay, it's not a Doppel. It's normal speed. I'm sorry, it's not a boot. Could be a Doppel. And it looks like we're gonna have another one of those games. If it comes down to Doppel Banshee, I'm literally just guessing and leaving because there's really no point to waste all your time trying to figure it out because you just get unlucky and lose anyway. Which is a shame. Shouldn't be that way. It's definitely not a Rev. It's not a Skia. Super normal speed. Oh God, guys. There they are. The usual freaking suspects. She hasn't manifested. She hasn't turned on any lights either. So you know what? I might bump this map back down to second actually on my tier list, because if you get a ghost that uses lights, like Teriaksu, Wee Wee, Wisp, anything like that, on this map, it is pretty brutal after the first hunt because you have to keep running to the breaker and turning it on. Ooh, I might put it back to second just because of that. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I might. That is really annoying. Whereas in Ravenwood, it's not nearly as frustrating. Oh, it turned a light off. Okay, but that's kind of pointing toward Teriaksu. Like, has it not turned any other lights on? No. 6 minutes in, no lights turned on and no manifests? I think it's a Teriaksu. Yeah, no lights on anywhere. I might just ego leave on, oh yeah, it's no boot because the room didn't get cold before it spawned. I might just ego leave on Teriaksu. I shouldn't do this, but I'm impatient after all the freaking Doppelganger Banshee games we've been getting. It's like, get me out of here. I think it's a Teriaksu. Watch it be a Banshee or a Doppel. Or a Phantom. Oh man, we're getting super trashed right now, guys. How's it a Phantom? So it's a Phantom that never turned a light on for 6 minutes? Phew. I thought I had bad luck like a couple streams ago. This is nasty luck. This is nasty. Oof. We're getting wrecked right now. I mean, to be fair, we did get a few tonight, but... I feel like the more I play, like the worse it gets. Unfortunately. Like the more I learn and the better I get at the game, like the worse I seem to do for some reason, because we just run into like terrible luck. I was thinking about that a couple days ago too after one of the streams. I was just like, I'm literally getting better at the game, but losing more to just like awful luck. It's frustrating. Like, we haven't had any Iblis. We haven't had like many medium speed ghosts at all. We just keep getting like a bunch of normal speed ghosts, and it keeps coming down to Banshee and Doppelganger. We'll do a couple more and then I'll probably go eat. If you guys can't tell, I'm losing my patience. That's a sign it's probably time to take a break. If I'm at the point where I'm like, I can't even be bothered, I'm just going to leave the map, it's probably this. It's probably time to take a break. Let's go check here. Oh, it's in here. Okay, we found the room. There we go. Beep, boop, bop, beep, boop. So I've got one light on in that room. I've got this light and the loop light on. I can't believe that Phantom didn't turn a light on the entire game. That's insane. Turn the light off. See, we're 2 minutes in and this ghost interacted with a light. Like, that's how it typically is. They'll typically interact with the lights fairly frequently. To not have the ghost turn off a light, or to mess with the lights at all in 6 minutes, or turn them on in 6 minutes is like crazy. I went to pick this up and it pushed it. That was hilarious. Right when I went to pick it up, it like kicked it. We got a cat ghost. That is cat behavior. Okay, got a radio on. No Phantom, no Echo. Oh, it turned it off. No Strigoi. It's amazing. I do not like getting Strigoi. They're pretty annoying. That's another one of those ghosts where like you have to just stand around and wait for it to either do something or not do something. It's not like the ghosts that like you can immediately tell. Which is good, you know what I mean? If every ghost was like an Iblis or a Wraith, the game would be boring because you just instantly know what they are, like right away. So I think it's good for the game to have some ghosts that are harder to figure out, but I definitely don't like them as much as the, the other ghosts, that's for sure. Close the door. Yep, no Tantalus. We already know it though because it turned off the pod. Give me a boot. We haven't had a boot all day. Streaming 5.5 hours. We haven't had a single boot, not a single Iblis. Iblis is my favorite ghost. Haven't had one. We had one Wraith, I think. That's another one of my favorite ghosts. We've had one of them. Skia is another one of my favorite ghosts. We've had none of them tonight. Just like insane. We're getting poltergeist, doppelgangers, and banshees. And phantoms, apparently, that don't turn on lights. We did have a couple revenants, so that's good. A revenant is another one of my favorites. The dapple boot banshee. Come on. Come on. Let's go. It's been 5 minutes. Can you hunt now? Okay. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. One throw in 5 minutes. Poltergeist, guys. That's how it works, right? That's how it works for me, anyway. Here we go. Not a boot. Potential doppel. Potential freaking doppel. You are fast as lightning. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I'm pretty sure it's Ashura. See? Wait, what? Are you slow for 5? Oh, it's a wee wee. Hell yeah, let's go. It's slow for 5. It's a wee wee. Holy crap, you're fast. Don't come in here. Okay, cool. We got a good ghost. All I had to do was complain. Let's go. Oof, what is this harsh line right here on the textures? All we had to do was complain. And we got all the stuff. We got all the tasks. Let's go. A wee wee gobble. Wee wee gobble. A wee wee gobble. Nice. Let's go see where we're at. Let's go see where we're at on the leaderboard. We'll let Izzy out. Where's Izzy? There you are. What's up, bro? Door's open if you want to go boop. We're 104. We're level 334. We're 104 in the ranking. We're so close to 100. We're not going to get it this stream, but we most likely will next stream. Sick, dude. Okay, we're going to keep going this map. I'm enjoying this map. Okay. I'll probably do this last one and then go grab something to eat. Actually, give me just a second. Give me just a second, guys. All right. Got pizza going in the oven. We'll get one more game in, guys. We'll get one more game in, and then we'll call it for the night. We'll call it after that. I'm not going into the wee hours of the morning this time. Go ahead and pull up my chat. There we go. Cool. Let's get it, dudes. Last game. Last game. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me, man. Always a blast. All right, Dad. Enjoyed hanging out. Good to see you. Yeah, you too, Dad. I appreciate you. I love you. Have a good rest of your night. I'm sure I'll see you in the next stream. Let's get this going. Get this going. I appreciate you, Dad. Still going strong. Went to take a break, but you're back. This is the last game, Neo. This is the last game, bro. Got a pizza going. Oops, I need to go this way. I'm gonna go eat me a pizza after this and chill out. But yeah, we climbed up the ranks today. We're getting really close to hitting top 100. We got wrecked by doppelgangers and banshees, so that was always really fun. Yeah. Okay, final game of the night is going to be the ghost room. Is going to be right here in the master bedroom. It just threw something. What did it throw? Contacts, don't start with me now. Threw something. Oof. Poor bear. Just trying to be a bear. He was just trying to be a bear. Overall, it's gone fairly well, though. I think we won most of the games. About midway through the stream, we were having pretty heavy conversations, so I wasn't really paying close attention. So some of those games were a little bunk, but it's all good. I enjoyed the conversation for sure. Let's get this over here. Turned off the pod. That was nice of it. Flipped the crucifix. That was nice of it too. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you for that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we just need paranormal movement. She can just walk down the stairs right here and be in business. Just threw something else. 2 throws in 5 minutes. Shouldn't be a poltergeist, but... Okay, it threw that book. Did it throw something in here earlier? What did I hear it throw? No. Oh, there's that painting again. I love that painting. I want that painting. I don't know why. It's just creepy. I love this like ghost person right here. Are they doing finger? Are they doing a finger gun? What is this? What are they doing? I think they're snapping. I'll go with that. Is that a dead person? That's a weird painting. I really like it. Oh, this fireplace is legit, man. Dude, this would be the spot. Get rid of these mirrors, set the PC up right here. Chill next to the fire. Super cozy. Got your little room divider right here, your little sectional. Hey! Oh god. Are you fast as lightning? Oh, you are kung fu fighting. Oh god. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're a Shura. You are a Shura. Holy. Please go away. Please go away? That's not away. That's the opposite of away, actually. Oh god, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run out the room. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, please go. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please, 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 please. Don't come down. Don't come down. Don't come down. Don't come down. Oh my gosh, she went the other way. Whoo-wee! What a crazy game, dude. That's cutting it real freaking close. Real close. Is the hunt over? I think the hunt's over. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. What a way to end it. It wasn't a wraith, right? Wasn't a wraith? Could see its feet. Pretty sure. We got all the tasks. It should be a Shura. It was no, because it's slow for 3 seconds. It can't be a wraith. It can only be a Shura. Because the other 2 fast ghosts, Wee Wee and Wraith, are slow for 5 seconds when you spray them. It's 100% a Shura. Yeah, boom. Easy. Let's go, guys. 9-minute run. Not bad. Not bad. I will definitely take that. Sub 10 minutes in this game is pretty good, honestly. It's still pretty long, but it's pretty good. Let's go check the board one last time before we peace out. See what we ended on. Oh, Izzy is over there chilling, enjoying the fire. 102. We're at 102. So freaking close. So close, guys. Sick. Cool. Alright, dudes. We're going to call it there, man. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me. That was super, super fun. We're coming up on 6 hours here. GG's. Next time, we're getting in the top 100 for sure. And we're going to start working our way up. Slowly working our way up, trying to get to the top 15. Cool, man. Be sure to hit the like button, guys. Sub if you're new. I don't think there's anybody new here. It's just the usuals. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, man. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I know I need to get some videos recorded for the Game Night channel. Got an Underquest playthrough coming on Wednesday. Maybe even Friday, because I'm just playing a lot of Underquest. So we'll see. I might stream again tomorrow. If so, you guys will get notified. So yeah, man. Thanks for chilling, dudes. I'll see you guys in the next one, guys. Have a good rest.